My mic wasn't on. How's it going, guys? Tea time. How you doing? I hear my notifications going off, but I don't see nothing on the screen. Why is that? I should be having alerts going off. Go over to the main screen real quick and see if anything pops up. There it goes. Got new subscribers popping up all over the place. How's everyone doing today? New subs everywhere. Everywhere and everywhere. Let's see here. Gardner, thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate you. We got Bringer and Nav and Garcia, Nileski, Sniper Ranger, Tokyo Ghoul, Phoenix, Scythe. How's everyone doing? Kaaaaakarotto! Quit evading me. Frieza saying dance for me, monkey, is illegal in Dokkan, but bathe in your blood is allowed. That's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment he just made right there. Oh, that's a fair assessment. Is the perfect lock screen? It is indeed the perfect lock screen. Indeed it is. It indeed is. Nice profile picture. Perfection in the form. So how's everyone's worldwide download celebration been thus far? Let's go switch back to tea time. I'm gonna switch back to tea time, just for the time being. Mostly because I still need to finish eating my food. Then we'll get into some worldwide download content, because I have not finished a lot of it. So we'll be going through all that together. I'm happy I got the new LRZ Broly on my free multi. Nice! Congrats, Garcia. What build is good for AGL, Goku, and Vegeta now that they have their new equips? Their new equips. Are you talking about the Super Saiyan duo, or are you talking about the blue Vegeta, Goku blue Vegito? I mean, which one are you talking about there? AGL, Goku, and Vegeta is so vague. It's just such a vague term now. We get one more Goku and Vegeta that's an AGL unit, we'll have 3. Got Cell Max. Nice. Congrats. Congrats, Phoenix. Does anyone know a super class team for the Tech Extreme Broly? You're definitely going to want to probably go with like a Super Saiyan Vegeta team. Oh wait, he's not on Super Saiyans. Yeah, Broly has a hard time. We'll try to make some Broly themes for sure during the stream. Because, yeah, he does have a hard time making a stream. Or, making a teams. $409 coins, 1 Broly. Not great. I don't know, Scythe. I mean, you got Broly at least. And you're close to getting a free copy of the next new unit. Because you can use those coins on part 2, so... I mean, the Super Saiyan Duo is irrelevant of their equipment. They're still a garbage unit, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I keep trying to give that unit the benefit of doubt, but the AGL Super Saiyan Duo, I don't give a crap that they got new equipment, because until they get an Easy A, they're just kind of SOL. They need a whole kit rework. They really do. Whatever their Easy A is in the future is going to change their build. Once I'm done eating, you know, I'll go in there. We'll go ahead and... we'll go over some of the builds, I mean, at least the build that I have for them as of right now. That build's going to change as soon as they get an easy A one day, but it's definitely not going to be today, and it's not going to be tomorrow. It's not going to be next year. So, actually, it could be next year. It could be next year. I went with an additional build for them, for the Super Saiyan AGL duo. I went with additional primarily. It's entirely up to you, of course. That and they have built-in crit, so there's not really reason to focus on the crit. And they need to do additionals, so it's kind of a, not to be rude, but it's kind of a no-brainer. You go for additionals because they don't have anything else that they really need to go for. It's a no-brainer to me, specifically. Can't stay, PAX is awesome. Alright, Jin. Have fun at PAX, my dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, make sure you enjoy your time at PAX. Costs a lot of money to be there. Naileski, W summons got Beerus and Whis and 2 Whises on the free step. Nice. Congrats on those summons, man. Looks like you came out good. Love it. Your new team is LRZ Broly as a leader. AGL Broly. LR Cell Max, Golden Frieza, Tech Broly. Soon to Easy A. Well, not confirmed, but, you know, basically. And then Int Z Broly. Yeah, Christian, that team will work as long as both of those units get Easy A's. I don't see why they wouldn't, but... I mean, Int Broly is confirmed to get an Easy A, but the Tech one's not. There are no good movie hero leaders. My dude, Gogeta exists. Did 2 more multis earlier, one of them 8th year SS duo? Meh. STR Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Nice, nice. I mean, that's a pretty good multi-size. %55 are pretty rough, not gonna lie. Did 1 rotation on each banner, didn't get either of them? I mean, it's just one rotation, so can't expect much there. But have fun saving, I guess. I can never do singles, Scythe. Props to you. I did singles one time, primarily for Vegeta out of desperation. I did get him, but I don't know. 83 stones. Keep saving. Could you rate my team in the Discord? I will in a little bit. I'm trying to multitask here. I need to eat, guys. Team in the Discord, he says. I mean, not a lot of synergy with that team, Phoenix. Not a lot of synergy, but then again, movie bosses and super bosses have very little synergy outside of Broly's with each other. I mean, you got solid floaters, got solid... I mean, it's a solid team, yeah. It's a solid team for sure, my dude. It's pretty much the only team, really. Stay pulling the main units but never get the side banner units. Yeah, I kind of wish I could get the Piccolo Vegeta unit, though I will say they are very... I don't think they're a mandatory needed unit. The 60%... The 60% support is good, but I don't know. I feel like they're still very limiting to use. I would like to use them, though. More often than none. I don't know what that was. I heard the flash, but I didn't see it. Unfortunately, I don't get a bunch of notifications. I'm not really sure what it was. If someone subscribed or anything, I appreciate you. %55 Gogeta is very underwhelming. I will give you that. 55% Gogeta is underwhelming. 55%... 55% is one of those things where it's like, you just kind of got to work with what you got kind of ordeal. What's up, Nell? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just kind of chilling right now. Just kind of chilling. I should probably pop in some better music, though. Pop in some better music. Waiting till we get more events because you got shafted. How many coins you got there? I wouldn't say bird coup is mandatory to rainbow, but a shiny rainbow bird coup is always nice. I hate carnival banners. That's fair. I understand that. I don't agree 100%, but I do understand. You grew a beard for the first time ever in the past couple weeks. I'm actually not hating it. I mean, fall is right around the corner, man. Fall is right around the corner. Don't worry. Though I don't live in Florida, so I don't know how the weather changes down there. Your second rainbowed bird coup. I don't know how you guys do that. I guess if you got nothing left else to do, I mean, if you're gonna rainbow multiple copies, go for it. But every time I see somebody like rainbowing multiple of the same unit, I'm just like, was it worth it? Like, it's just a waste of hidden potential orbs to me. When I look at it, that's a whole stack of hidden potential orbs I could have gave to a different unit later on. So, I mean, I don't pump all of my orbs into every bloody single unit. I don't do it, man. I don't do it. You want to see how many orbs I got? Because I don't waste them on every bloody unit. This is how many orbs I got. It's because I won't waste them on every bloody unit. That's why my power level isn't so high. I save all my stuff. I tactically use my stamina. I tactically use my hidden potential orbs, my Kais. I don't waste them. I don't waste them, man. I don't waste these things. And I don't buy the packs either. This is just from playing. It's from it's doing the dailies. It's just from playing. That's all this is from. That's all this is from. It's just from playing. Just from playing. That's it. I don't have the money to buy for packs. I don't have that. You got the STR Dragon Fist. Got it all on the same banner? Nice, Nell. Congrats. When there's not pity, I always put my dupes into my SSRs. I mean, I get it if you want to just throw them into there. You see, there is a couple units. There's a couple units I'll understand that with, like... I'm pretty sure I did that with Ultra Instinct Goku. I think I did that with Ultra Instinct Goku. Like, I'll understand it on that, because this unit, you could chuck into a very constricted event or something, and just kind of attempt to ride off on the dodge. I mean, if I awakened him into this state, you could technically try to ride off on that 50% chance to dodge. So I get it on some units that have some kind of advantage. And I think I did it to also the Kid Gohan. I want to say I did it to Kid Gohan as well. I think I have his SR. I have his SSR also rainbowed. I did that because he still stacks defense in the SSR state. He still, I mean, it's been like this for a while now. But because he still supports allies, like defense plus 30%, he still has stacking defense. I went ahead and, as I got dupes of him, I did decide to keep him for that, just because of that. So yeah, on some units I get it, but not every unit. If I don't feel like they're worth it in that state, I won't bother with it. I was about to say, my power level's not that high. I wish my power level was higher, but it's not. My goal originally was to try and get... Oh, hey, I am at 4 mil. I was going to say, my goal was to hit 4 million by Worldwide Download Celebration. Apparently, I hit 4 million on Worldwide Download Celebration. All right, cool. I didn't even notice I hit 4 million. I must have just hit it. I must have just hit 4 million. That was the goal, was to hit 4 million. I even have like a box. I even have a box for it. Like if you go over to my character screen right here, I had a box of Road to 4 million, and yeah, it was Road to 4 million power level, and these are all. I mean, I had all of these at max link level in the list, but there's still a whole crap ton of them, and it's because I kept the link leveling other units like that came out. So all of these guys are still on here, but a lot of them are just like link level 9s or even 8s or 7s and whatnot. I don't even understand what happened here with this Trunks and Goten. Level 8 Z fighters, but everything else is 2 to 6. The most wonkiest freaking split. But 8s and 7s, 9s, 7s, 10s, 8s, 7s, 8s. Like I got a bunch of these still to link level. They're all in here in the road. I'll have to change it to road to 5 mil at that point. But yeah, there's still a lot of units I can link level in here. Some of them. And then there's units like this that have literally one left and I don't know what to do with. I don't waste the rainbow orbs. The rainbow link level orbs, I don't waste them on this. I don't do that. What I'll do is I'll wait till a unit hits level 8 on the link levels, and then I'll use one rainbow orb to get them to 9. And then once I get all their link levels up to 9 at once, I'll take a whole set of units into the key link level stage, and then just get all the 10s at once. With the keys, specifically. So yeah, I use the rainbow link level orbs to get to 9, and then I'll use the keys to get to level 10. Describing exactly what you do? Good, good, good. That's good management right there. That's good management, Scythe. Did I summon yet? Yeah. Yeah, I summoned. Yeah. I got 55%. I got my 55s. I got my 55s. That's all that matters. I got my 55s. If I manage to pull some dupes later, that'll be fantastic, but as of right now, is what it is. Broly did take more effort. But yeah, I got really lucky. I got really super lucky. You got nothing? I'm sorry, no. Don't worry. The luck turns around at some point. You'll probably get lucky on a banner that I won't. So, that's usually how it goes, right? Some people get lucky, some people don't. I only got 87 coins for the teal banner, but I have 136 red coins. So, also, if people didn't know, you can transfer these coins in between each other, by the way. You can transfer the coins between each other if you didn't notice that. I didn't notice it at first. I only just realized it a few days ago. I noticed I could transfer the coins. So if part 2 comes out and there's a couple different banners, or you like one over the other, you can actually switch your coins over to the other one. So if you want the Dokkan Fest for part 2 over the Carnival one, you can transfer your Carnival coins over to the other one. But yeah. So that'll be interesting. I don't think Broly will be necessarily irrelevant after 10th anniversary. It's hard to say. I figured everyone knew that. Not everyone pays attention as much. Do you think I should do another rotation on Goku banner after I have 477 free-to-play stones? I don't know. That's a good question. Depends on what else you're missing. What else are you missing out of the banner? Because the thing about me is, when I go for these summons, I highly take into consideration what's on the banner. So for like the banner for Super Saiyan Trio right here, Obviously, I don't have them rainbowed. I don't have the new Piccolo. I have Majin Buu, but I don't have him rainbowed. I have Goku, but I don't have him rainbowed. Rainbowed, 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 rainbowed. And then when I look at the Carnival banner, it's the same kind of process. I have Broly, but I don't have him rainbowed. I have Super Saiyan Trio, don't have him rainbowed. Rainbowed, rainbowed, almost rainbowed, 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 rainbowed. So technically, like, order of operation, I will put very minimal into the Carnival banner by default, and then I'll go more into the Dokkan Fest because I'm missing more. I go for the banner that I'm missing more out of, and I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 units out of the other primary ones. So I'm missing more units on this banner, so I would summon on this banner more than the other one. Just a little salty is all because I'm eating pretzels, adding more salt. Pretzels are pretty good at being salty, that's for sure. Imagine getting a screen crack and getting no SSR nor a UR. Well, I mean, you can't get a UR on a summon. But okay, yeah. I get you. You just realized that the Super Easy A Super Saiyan 3 can link with the new Super Saiyan 3 Goku? I mean, yeah. Yeah, he can. For sure. Because they're Angel and not Angel. And by new, I'm wondering if you mean the STR Goku, because that you can with the STR Goku, because he's actually just Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Or was it the other way around? I hope I do get Broly eventually, but Dokkan is trying to give me signs because both of my tickets I got LR STR Broly. Oof. Says that Super Saiyan 3 Goku has no business being on these banners. That is true. I unfortunately did pull that Goku. I did. I pulled him, and I'm kind of mad about it. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't need to rebuild my freaking Super Easy A Goku. I don't know why they decided to throw him onto there. I'm assuming they did. I'm assuming they did. Just because he has a Super Easy A. I think this is the first time he's been on a banner since his Super Easy A, isn't it? I think this is the first time he's been on a banner since then. I rainbowed him summoning for the trio and was mad. I wouldn't be mad. I like the Super Saiyan 3 Goku right here. He does work, man. I wouldn't have been able to do the Kid Buu fight without him. Like when this... Okay. Dead serious. Dead real talk right here. If the game will load. Where is that stupid red zone? I hate this red zone. Am I blind? There it is. If it wasn't for the Super Easy A Super Saiyan 3 Goku, I would not have finished this the first time. I hate this fight. I hate this bloody red zone fight. It is so dumb. It is a dumb fight. It is not fun whatsoever. If I did not have that Super Saiyan 3 Super Easy A Goku, I don't think I would have gotten the, which fight stage was it? I don't think I would have gotten this one done. I don't think I would have gotten the Power Beyond Super Saiyan 1 done right away. I would have struggled with it. It would have been a pain in the butt. But he is part of the primary reason I was able to do this mission for this fight. That dude is... He destroys the crap out of this Kid Buu as long as you can nuke him in the first phase. You nuke him in the first phase, it is so satisfying. It is super satisfying, I'm telling you. But yeah, that Super Easy AGL Super Saiyan 3 Goku, he is perfect for this fight. Perfect if you want to just knock it the heck out, get the Power Beyond Super Saiyan mission done, just Get it out of there. I'm missing STR Dragon Fist Goku and Fat Boo. I mean, if you don't have either of them, I mean, at least you'll be able to get something potentially, even if you don't get the new unit. So, I mean, that's good. That means you have Mandalorian. That means you do have a value in there. You do have value in that. Some would probably say you could just oin Fat Boo here and just walk away. You could if you don't want to really pump stones into it. Yeah, it's kind of a hard decision. How many stones have you thrown into here thus far? How many stones exactly? I'm sorry, I don't remember what you said on how many you put into it. I want STR Dragon Fist, not gonna lie. STR Dragon Fist is cool, but he's not actually that good in my opinion. I have nothing to use my red coins on except the 120 leads. Wow. Yeah, I'm saving my my red coins for anniversary units. One rotation, that's it? Yeah, go for it. Do another rotation. Yeah. Do another rotation. It's worth it. For sure. Do another rotation, Mandalorian. I would do it. If I was you, I'd do it. Yeah. Oh, did I say red? Oh, you meant red stones. Got you. Got you. Yeah, people keep talking about the redstone thing. And I tried helping somebody on Reddit and telling them which ones would be worth grabbing for a new player. And I got nothing but beef. I got nothing but crap for my choices on here. I mean, you shouldn't even be using your redstones right now anyways. You should be waiting until at least part 2 of the celebration. Because it's entirely possible a unit on here is going to get a super easy A or an easy A. So it's definitely possible. I mean, Broly right here needs a super easy A. He could get one. I think it would be hilarious if they skipped the STR Broly over him. But STR Broly is not... Okay, yeah, there's STR Broly as well. So both of them could get super easy A's. I'm missing both Golden Week units. Who do you think is worth coins? AGL. See, that's the thing. They're both worth it. I mean, I'll be honest. There's a lot of content I could not have done without either of them. It's really hard to pick between the two, in all honesty, Mandalorian. It's really hard. It really is. It's really hard to choose because Super Saiyan 3 AGL Goku is very good. Very fantastic unit. The only issue I have with that new Goku, or I'll just go to him on my list. His unit is very good. He only has one very big drawback in my opinion. And that's the fact that you need to have a Majin Buu Saga unit. The restriction of the Majin Buu Saga unit sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's not a bad restriction right now. But in the future, if the category just goes to crap and absolutely worthless, then that restriction will just absolutely destroy the unit along with the rest of the category. But yeah, as Phoenix is saying, STR Vegito exists, so it's not really a worry. And then you have other units like this Super Saiyan 2 Goku that needs an easy A pretty soon. Like, as soon as this guy gets an easy A, friggin' this Goku has a brand new lease on life, like, automatically. Like, he gets rejuvenated within a second. So, and then I think there's still the other Super Saiyan 2. Yeah, then there's this one that also needs an easy A. So, he has plenty of life in the future to have a partner to activate his full passive. So that restriction isn't that bad. As far as Kid Buu goes, or Fat Buu goes, Fat Buu is good. He also does want a Majin Buu Saga ally on the team, but Majin Power is still very good right now. I feel like Majin Power is still one of the strongest teams you can make, and I will definitely tell you that it is. I wouldn't say it's. I'm not sure I'm confident to say a top 5 team right now, but it's definitely a top 10 team you could make. You could definitely make a Majin Power top 10. As top 10 teams in the game. So, I mean, Fat Boo is great. He's fantastic if you have the units with him. So the question you should ask yourself before coining Fat Boo versus the AGL Goku is, do you have the teams to make use of them? That's the real question. Because both are fantastic. Both have their uses. Majin Power is fantastic. I love Majin Power. I am extremely biased. I mean, I am extremely biased in the Majin Power thing. I am extremely biased. So I mean, you don't need to take my word on as far as Majin Power goes, because that's just straight up biased behavior. Anything that makes 21 a better unit to use is a good team in my book. So, but I mean, honestly, even with if you take out 21, even if you take out 21, you got freaking Super Boo here. You got the Exchange Boo right here. You got Fizz Boo, Boo Tanks Boo Han. Let's see here. Even this guy is good now on this team once he gets to Buhan. He's actually brutal. And let's see here. Who else do we have in here? Even I don't like this Fat Boo right here. I don't like the STR one, but he's still good. He's still a good option. You have a lot of good options in here, and we don't need to discuss how good Kid Boo is. We don't need to discuss how good Kid Boo is. It's just default answer. If you manage to grab this guy during the Golden Week celebration, he's pretty good dodge or die unit. And then where's Mr. Boo? No, that's right. Mr. Boo is technically a super unit. And then you got this guy. The best, one of the best World Tournament EZAs in the game right now. I mean, Majin Power is good, man. Majin Power is good. If you're saying Majin Power is bad, you're just wrong. You're just straight up wrong. Alright. It took me a half an hour after talking and so forth, but I finally finished my noodles. I'm biased on waiting crossover to get a massive boost because Toa. Got you. That's fair. That's fair, Chucky. You don't have units for Majin Power? That's unfortunate now. Bringer, you're biased because of Android 18. I feel that. You and Radakun both. Hey, Lala, how you doing? Yeah, no, for sure. Exactly what Lala said. Fat Boo is so good, you can run him off lead. You can definitely run, because he's got Ghost Usher. Because he's got Ghost Usher. That Ghost Usher right there, that Ghost Usher ability for the active is crazy. The Ghost Usher effect is insane. Like, that definitely gives a lot of utility. If the Tech 17 and 18 can still be used for their Ghost Usher ability, you can use Fat Boo super far down the line just for the Ghost Usher ability. Straight up. Toa is nice. Toa is hot. This is true. I'm going to do this for Chucky. Hold on a sec here. I'm going to do this for Chucky. Chucky knows what I'm about to do. Chucky knows exactly what I'm about to do. Threw myself off there. Just for you, Chucky. Just for you, dude. But, yes. That's what it's all about, Chucky. That's what it's all about. Anto, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat very well today. I apologize to everyone I'm not getting back to on the chat log. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. I apologize for not getting back to everyone. I'm not sure if Mandalorian got back to what his team options were. But yeah, hopefully Mandalorian will be able to choose whether or not he's going to be grabbing the Int Fat Boo or the AGL Super Saiyan 3 Goku later. I think they're both great units to have in general. So I couldn't tell you which one to grab. I really couldn't tell you which one to grab. I really couldn't. All right. So let's get it down to business here. Let's get down a little bit to business. So I have not completed everything on the worldwide download events yet. So I do want to do some of those. If you take Xenoverse Toa off the ban list, I'll forgive Dokkan and save all my stones for a Xenoverse celebration. I'm honestly surprised we haven't got a Xenoverse celebration, because there's a lot of Xenoverse units that still need Easy A's. I was enjoying the noodles. Yes, I was enjoying the noodles and trying to work my thoughts out on some of the questions. I have all the Majin Power and Majin Buu Saga units needed, but the problem I'm facing is that I have 1,000. So yeah, I saw your thing earlier for UI Goku. So I mean, in that kind of situation, I would probably just highly suggest that you save it up until kind of towards the end, summon on the next Part 2 banner if you so wish to summon, and see if you pull Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Mandalorian was wondering if he should try to go back in on this. I think Mandalorian should do one more round on this. He said he's got like 450 stones. Do one more round on this Fizz Trio banner. Wait for Part 2. And see if you want to summon for the banner that the Super Saiyan 3 Goku will be on. And then see if you pull either of them. If you pull either of them, that means you just pick up the other one with the red coins. And, yeah. So just kind of wait it out, play the waiting game, and let me know how it goes. That would be my suggestion, though. You don't have to follow it. It's just a suggestion. Bro, I can't beat the Goku mission for Broly. How? Why? It can't be that bad. Well, he does boost. It does boost up his defense and damage. I have not tried it with Goku. I made a race for this, by the way. I did a race for this on my Twitter. I did do a race for this on my Twitter. And the whole goal of it was to do the race without Goku. It was to do it without Goku. And that's kind of easy because Paragus lowers Broly's attack and damage. So if you bring Paragus along with Goku on the same team, you kind of cancel out the buff and the nerf to Broly. So you could do that if that's something you feel like you can do. Oh, before I forget, hold on a sec here. Where is my post? Hold on. I need to bring up my post of when I... Okay, I need to pull out the post of the person that won my last race. I apologize, guys. I apologize. One more thing, and then we'll get into it. Okay, I apologize. One more thing, and then we'll get into it. So the winner of the last race that I did was DBC Robin. He got the race done within 50 bloody seconds, which was crazy. It was for this dumb Easy A race that nobody liked. Nobody liked this race. I got nothing but flack for this race. But he managed to get it done in 50 seconds, and that was the best time. So appreciate you, DBC Robin, even if you're not watching, dude. Appreciate you and all your runs. And yeah, appreciate you, man. Okay. Now, let's get back over to here. We started the stream off talking about the AGL morale duo. Please buff them up. Yeah, no, the AGL morale duo. That's good. That's a good name for them. The AGL Super Saiyan duo definitely need to have a good EZA in the future, because right now they're just not that great. Even with those equipments, even with those equips, they're not good. They're just not good enough. AoEs, yeah, the AoEs in this fight are very annoying now. Oh, Shafter and Broly, but skipping till the 10th anniversary. Got you. Dokkan's on their way to ban a STR EZA Goten from Supreme Magnificent Battle. He gives 15% attack and defense per orb as a leader. Yeah, I mean, that's common for them to ban nuking leaders. We will get more than just an Int Broly EZA. Should at least have a few more. Yeah, we should get several EZAs in part 2. I'm telling y'all, like, part 1, like, this isn't the celebration. The part 1 of Worldwide Download Celebration is always weak. Like, as far as, like, content and things to do, or characters to, like, buff and so forth, I feel. Like, it's not weak. It's just, like, it feels like the celebration hasn't started until part 2 begins. Once part 2 begins, then all this extra content and all these EZAs and these other events, and it gets a lot more full. It feels like a more fuller celebration once you get all the extra EZAs and so forth in. Because right now, it's just a couple of these events, a couple missions, and 2 new units, and hope you didn't get shafted. So, but once they buff some older units with EZAs that come out in part 2, that's when it's going to feel really nice. They're still bad. Lightbringer. I'm ready for Int Broly EZA. I am excited to see what that Int Broly EZA could be. I think the reason they primarily decided to keep banning the units, Lala, is because of, like, it wasn't last year, but it was whatever the Meta Cooler Worldwide Download Celebration was. And, maybe it was last year. No, it wasn't last year. It was the year before that. I think it was when Metal Cooler was around. People just nuked their way through one of their new events, and they got mad about it. So, I think it's primarily the fact that if there's a way to nuke, players will do it. It doesn't matter how weak the unit is. If there's a way, they'll do it. So I understand why they banned the nuking. It does suck. It does suck. Because, like, the STR Super Saiyan 3 Kid Goku, that unit, when he gets an EZA, is probably going to be good. But he's a nuking unit, so he'll be banned in a lot of events, and it'll be really it's going to suck. I still have a chance to get Broly. More fuller is the best. Agreed. Okay, anyways, let's get into this. So, I already did it with Paragus, obviously, for the race. But yeah, we need to do this with Goku as well. So, let's go ahead and do it with Goku. Get on in there. So, this is the team that I originally used. And all you have to do is have Pure Saiyan. I mean, I'll just go grab I'll just get rid of the baby on my team. I'll just get rid of the baby on my team. Just get rid of the baby. Let's see. Let's go find Goku. What Goku should we throw onto this team? What Goku should I throw onto here? There's a lot of different Gokus I could throw into here. Turles is low-key not a bad leader. Turles is low-key not a terrible leader. If they unban Toa, I spend my entire debit card balance on her. Dang! I think we should just throw Master Ultra Instinct Goku on there, even though we have all these other Gokus. We have so many Gokus we could throw onto here. So many different Gokus. I feel like I bottlenecked that race by not including Gokus, but it's mostly because I knew people would just get Tech UI in there and they just raffle stomp on it. I didn't think it would be a big thing to really even care about at that point. Yeah, we'll just throw. Everybody has AGL UI, so why not, right? Yeah, let's go with it. Let's see what happens. Use Super Saiyan 4 Bardock. I need to use Goku. You need to use Goku. Gotta use Goku for the fight. Gotta use Goku to get the mission done. So, I have both Goku and Paragus on the team. So, he's getting the damage increase and defense increase because Goku's on the team, but he's also getting a decrease from Paragus. So, it's evening it out. This will be the first time I fought him with Goku on the team, though. So, I am intrigued to see just how hard he hits. I'm intrigued to see how hard he hits. Oh, it has to be a Super Saiyan Goku specifically? Well, that's a poopy. That's alright. I mean, this is a free event, so. The issue is most of the best leaders are Gokus. Yeah, that's true. Most people don't have Turles. I was trying to do it with a free-to-play one earlier, but... Fizz God Goku. Does Fizz God Goku actually count as both Super Saiyan Goku and God Goku? I've always been I've never really thought about that, actually. Do transformation units still count as the named units when you take them into it for a mission? No? Yes, he does? Well, that's kind of a one-for-one. I love that despite Dokkan not wanting to get Broly, they made me 79% the Broly trio. Got you. I mean, 2 dupes Broly trio is ideal. I don't even have this fully link leveled. I just want to see how much damage he's going to do right now. I just want to see how much damage he's going to do. I know it's a bad choice. I know this is a bad choice, right? I just want to see how much damage that he can do to Paragus. Because if he can't do damage to Paragus, then I have nothing to worry about in this fight. Because Paragus is weak. And I have him in slot 1, so he doesn't even have that... I don't think he has that extra dodge chance at all in slot 3. Or in slot 1 specifically. He has to start off as Super Saiyan Goku. Got you. Got you. Okay. I got Team Turles and AGL Gohan in my summons for Tech Broly before I got the man himself. That's awesome. That's awesome. Fantastic, man. I got the Team Turles unit on my summons with Broly. I was kind of mad about it though because I already have him like fully rainbowed, and I got 5 copies. I could have rainbowed a whole nother copy of STR Turles. I was kind of mad about that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been kind of mad. I was kind of mad about it. But it is what it is. We're going to throw Broly into slot 1. I think joined forces and exchanges count as long as they have the name Super Saiyan Goku, but not characters who start without the name and transfer into him. So STR Super Saiyan Goku / Gohan count. Got you. I mean, I'm willing to test it. I'm willing to test it. Yeah, let's do it. I'll test it. Let's do this again, and we'll do it with the God Goku. Yeah, for sure. Let's do it. I'll do it with the God Goku and see if it actually lands us the mission. Just for science. I believe you, Lala. I believe you. I believe you. I do. I just want to for science. Unless somebody can confirm that they actually did it beforehand and it didn't go off. If people can confirm that, then I won't bother. But otherwise, it's for science. I took Super Saiyan 4 Goku in there, and the mission was not accomplished. Got you, yeah, but Super Saiyan 4 Goku doesn't have a Super Saiyan Goku in the name of his transformations. So I'm curious if the God Goku one will or not. The question is that if a Goku transforms into a Super Saiyan Goku, will it still proc for the mission in here? That's the question in hand. Like I said, if anyone has done that specifically, like the transforming Goku that goes 1, 2, 3, and then God and then blue, like, does that one not count because it transforms into Super Saiyan Goku and not just because his name is just base, just Goku. You took a friend Goku Trunks and it was accomplished? Well, that's Goku in the name. It's not a transformation. We're trying to determine if a transformation unit, because Super Saiyan Goku's still in the name of the physical trio. So he linked better, slightly better. Okay, he linked slightly better. I gotta say, I have had the hardest time getting STR Turles to 24 key before the end of a lot of fights. Yeah, I'm not worried about this fight at all as long as Paragus is on the team. As long as you have Paragus on the team, it doesn't look like you take any damage almost. Took double God Goku into the stage, transformed one, and it didn't proc. It won't go off. Okay, Bringer. Okay. I got you, Bringer. Yeah, as long as someone else has tested it, as long as you can confirm, you know, as long as you can confirm that, that's all I care about. There's no way to you're fine, Scythe. You're fine, Scythe. Transforming AGL Goku is fine? Got you. Doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Turlet, man, STR Turles is actually freaking great. STR Turles is great. I don't think his defense is good enough for a majority of events, but, I mean, I like the LR STR Turles. Let me fix that, that tight quick. I will say, this Broly is tanky. This Broly is stupidly tanky. It's almost irritating how tanky he is. You know what? I don't think I've actually, like, taken the time. Hold on. I don't think I've actually taken the time to watch this in-game. I don't think I've actually taken the time. Hold on a second here. I also realized nope, okay. Brutal. Freaking brutal, man. It's just so brutal that they just throw him in there to just crush his father as the active is just so brutal to me. It's just so brutal. It's just so brutal. They might as well have just made him chuck him at the comet because it would have at least like just finished the whole scene. I hate that. I wish we could remove the little icon in the top left corner because it covers Broly's face on my screen. It completely covers Broly's face on my side of the screen. I hate it. It drives me up a wall. Paragus got the hug he truly wanted. Oof. Jeez. Chill for now, Scythe. You have 129 stones. I did another rotation and got nothing. You should probably stop. You should probably stop, Mandalorian. Probably should stop. Anto's like, continue. The deviousness. To be safe, clear the mission STR Rage Super Saiyan Goku from Namek, the unfeatured summonable TUR. What the fun? The active skill animation is so silly. I wouldn't say it's silly, that's for sure. Silly is not the word I would use. That's not the word I would use. Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm satisfied. I think in the movie the pod explodes? Yeah, sure, it explodes into a comet. In the movie, friggin' Z-Broly crushes that space pod and he chucks that sucker all the way at the comet, fast approaching the planet, because that was the whole entire point of the freaking Z-Broly movie, was for Paragus to get his revenge on Vegeta. That was the whole point of that. He wanted that comet to hit the bloody planet to get his revenge. That's what he wanted to happen. Right on top of Vegeta's head. What's up, Trio? How you doing, man? He chucked up. Yeah. No, it's a good movie. I watch it pretty much at least once a year. At least once a year. Maybe every couple months. Of course, I'm a heathen and I watch the English dubbing of it because I want all the music. Can't wait to get your new phone, Scythe. Nice. What phone model are you getting, man? I've been looking at newer phones recently. I can't get one right now. And probably not for a few months at least. But I've been trying to look at new phone models. I'm more of a Samsung guy, so. Anto Pantera 10s, yes! Anto knows what's up. You never watched the first Broly movie? Nav, you are killing me with that. That hurts to read and to listen to. Like reading that, like saying that hurts a little. We need to get you to watch that, my dude. Samsung Ultra 2022. Yeah, I was looking at that one also. It looks like it's actually a pretty good phone. It's about the normal price range that I'm used to. So, I don't like the price range, but it is what it is. There was no reason to transform Broly, but I just wanted to. I just wanted to see how high I could get my 55% Broly's damage up to. Because both of these Brolys are at 55% at the moment. Both are at 55. I'm just like, it's just kind of interesting to see this right now for me. This is a 55% performance right here from this Broly. After you get the domain, after you use the active, with support Turles. Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. The Broly on Broly action. Good God, Chucky. Alright, we'll see if this... obviously, the mission's not going to proc, but... I want more dupes for my AGL Broly and Fizz Gogeta. I want more dupes for AGL Broly. I could give a crap less about Gogeta, I'm not going to lie. Well, something got completed. Hold on. Nope. Must have been dailies. Must have been dailies. Alright. Must have been dailies. Alright, we're gonna remove you. And just for funsies. God, is he that low on the totem pole? No, he's right there. I'm blind. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Yamada! Woo! We're gonna see freaking Turles hitting. Hold on. We're gonna see this Turles hit hard. We're gonna see this Turles hit hard. Why did Broly get 2 new OSTs, by the way? Why did the Carnival Broly get 2 OSTs where the physical trio got nothing? That's just weird to me. Dang. His Turles, man. In the right events, he's nice. 30 mil. Dang! Eat this big tree. STR Turles said, nah, get out of here. Now we'll be fine. Kill Driver again? Yeah, I like Kill Driver. Kill Driver's great. I need to get that figure of Turles. There's a new figure of Turles that came out. There's a new figure. There is a new figure of Turles that came out that has him doing the Kill Driver, and I really want to grab that. Yeah, for sure. The new Broly is definitely key hungry. Once he gets built up a little bit, though, he is good. Yeah. Once he gets built up, he is fine for the most part. The original Goku Black that didn't cry. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm about to say, we're not going to be able to steamroll through this again. I think we got super lucky with that starting initial transformation there. I don't think we're going to take any damage. We should be good. We should be fine. AoE doesn't scare me. Okay, 130 scares me a little. Not enough to care, but I'd say I'm fine. Yeah, a majority of units are a lot of units this day and age have been getting unit abilities that they get more key when they need it, so. What are the odds that Goku can't take a normal? What are the odds that Goku can't take a bloody normal right here? Alright. Hold on a sec, guys. Alright, I apologize. Sorry about that. Mrs. Saiyan was choking because she thought she was a fish and could inhale water. She learned. She's good though. She's all right. She's all right. She's good. She's good. She's okay. She is okay. I just had to make sure. I was like, screw the stream. I gotta make sure. She's fine. She's okay. Remember, we are not fishies. You good? Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. What did I miss while I was gone? I'm sorry. What did I miss? I missed a couple things. We need some more content out here. I did not notice that Broly wants key, but it isn't like units who got more key. How's work been? Eased up a little or not? I changed jobs. I got a new job that doesn't work me 60 hours a week almost. So, yeah, I would say work is better now, Nav. Tea time for 9 months. Appreciate you, Radakun. God dang. 9-month tea membership right there. When I had to start making Joe Saiyan tea. Send it out to members that are like 12 months. 12 months, you get a special branded Joe Saiyan tea. I specifically make my own tea leaves. Kind of convinced the person who did the super attack for Fizz Turles wasn't the same person who did the animation for Team Turles. It may be or may not be. But appreciate you, Rado. I hope you're doing good, man. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're streaming as well. I'm sorry if you are, because I don't have multiple windows open. But appreciate you, Rado. Everybody go follow Rado-kun. If you haven't already. I think a majority of every single one of my viewers knows who Rado-kun is, though. Dokkan players can't go 5 minutes without some sort of gambling. This is facts. This is facts, Lala. We all have gambling addictions. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, she's good. Last Noodle must have fought back, he said. No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. No, that was her. Yeah, she's okay. She's good. She's still she's getting it out of her lungs. She's getting it out of her lungs. She's fine. She says she's fine anyway. She keeps telling me she's okay. She says she's okay. She is breathing, so that is what's important. Nope, free this weekend. The shaft has me depressed. Oof. I'm sorry to hear about that, Rado. Don't worry. Part 2 is where it's going to be at for you, man. Part 2 is going to be where it's at. She's trying to unlock the super cough state. It's probably getting there pretty quick. All right. So we're going to see if Goku can survive one normal from Broly. Let's see if this Goku can survive one normal. Yes, he survived one normal. Perfectly fine. It's probably a mistake to keep him on rotation, but I'm sure it'll be okay. He only took one normal, so this fight isn't that hard. Like, it's not absurdly oppressive like other fights are. You gotta understand that. The fights in here aren't that bad. Let me go see if I can find the data for it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, he's not doing a crap ton of damage. He's not doing a lot of damage. He's doing... He's doing 580k normals, but we can lower his attack and defense. So, and we have his attack and defense lowered right now. So Goku can tank it plenty. It just means we've lowered his attack quite a bit. He's trying to evolve. Plan going forward is using my rainbow tickets on the Part 1 Dokkan Fests and then coining the Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Well, at least you got a plan, Mandalorian. Good luck to you on that. Kind of want to coin the Super Saiyan 3 Goku, but I don't think the STR Super Saiyan 3 Goku is worth it. The AGL Super Saiyan 3 Goku from Golden Week is definitely worth it, though. Oh yeah, this is the first time we're actually getting to transform Broly. I forgot about that. This is the first time we're going to transform Broly. No, my cord! Stupid cord. Alright. There we go. Such a good transformation. God dang. AGL Super Saiyan 3 Goku, yes. The AGL Super Saiyan 3 Goku, super worth, yep. What do you recommend for INT and STR Topos Hippos? Hypos. Hidden Potentials. Didn't I make a video for them? Did I not make a video for the INT Topo? I swear I did. I swear I did, didn't I? Did I not make one for that? Let me go triple check that. See, now I'm like double guessing like what I've been putting out. Like I swear I did the video. Did I not upload it? I did not. Okay, my bad. That in topo is pretty much full additional or full dodge. It's one of the two. I could make a video for it to get more in depth, but in general, that's a support unit. So if he's on a full special pose team, I mean, he can tank pretty decently well. But aside from getting too far into it, yeah, it's pretty much either dodge or additional at the moment. I can make a video for it. It's just going to take me another day or so to do that. I got other stuff to do. Woo! All right. Oh no, the Treaded Core, the STR Super Saiyan Goku is situational. Yeah, STR Dragon Fist Goku is straight up dodge or die. He's straight up dodge or die. Cool video, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Have a good day. The English dub for the new Broly here is throwing me off. Is it Vic or Johnny? It should be Johnny, unfortunately. I prefer Vic, just because that's what I grew up with. Vic. I prefer Vic's. That, and I'm like, when I hear Johnny as Broly, I'm just like, why is Ichigo so mad? Like I visualize Johnny as the voice of Ichigo. So when I'm hearing him in Broly, it just doesn't make sense in my brain. Like, we've had Vic for so long as Broly, I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. When I hear Johnny as Broly and he's going Kakarot, I'm just like thinking of like a Super Saiyan Ichigo going legendary, and he's like screaming Aizen or something like that. I'm just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. So, but that's just me. That's why I have Japanese voices on though, because that's the middle ground for me. Is like, I don't enjoy all the changes made to the English dubbing, so I default to Japanese voices. So. Every time I see Paragus Super Tech, I can't help but hear Team 4-Star. That is fair. I get that. I get that 100%. Alright, we're going to see if Super Saiyan Goku can actually tank right now. We have 500k HP. I just need him to take less than 500k. That's all I need. That's all I need. I just need him to take less than 500k damage. That's it. The STR Super Saiyan 3 Super Saiyan Goku, I won't lie, his Super EZA is miles away. Yeah, it's miles away to the point of where it very well could not happen at all. Yeah, for sure. No, it is. There's so many other units before it, so. Angie Ichigo, for real. We're gonna need an Aizen avatar in here. Is Aizen not part of the Bleach avatars? There's Bleach avatars in there. I swear Aizen was a part of it. Maybe he's not. Johnny has what I consider a one voice, like mostly some of the characters he voices. They all sound the same. Yeah, Goku only took 130 right there. That's fine. But yeah, no, I kind of agree. I think Johnny can pull off some other common kind of roles, and that's fine. But as far as Broly goes, Broly's too like iconic of a antagonist. So like I just don't. I understand they had the whole legal dispute and everything, but they should have just kept his voice in there for everything else. It was so much of a hassle. I couldn't do that. I got STR Dragon Fist with coins because I can't summon on that banner. Got you. That's unfortunate. I'm just going to go ahead and turn off animations now. Let's get this done. I want to get this done, so. Let's get this fight done and over with. Finish him. Mortal Kombat. Best way to get metal fruits in Dokkan. Yeah, that was. I think that was pretty much the first video. I can't remember exactly. I had several videos in general. So, that was the first Dokkan video. I should have gave those orbs to Turles. Why did I do that? That's whatever. Fight's over. There is no Aizen. There is Hitsugai, Ichigo, and some other person. I swear there was like 7 or 8 avatars for Bleach. I'll have to go look again. See if there's more. There was something recently Johnny voiced that I didn't recognize right away. Got you. I mean, he could definitely get better as a voice actor for sure. He could change his tone, and it could make it a little better, but I don't know. I just still always hear Ichigo whenever I hear him voice Broly, so. Also, just for the record, Calcium Water, you are put in timeout for 24 hours. If I see you do that again, you're just going to be blocked straight up from the channel. Chuggy, it was that Fodder Renji. Fodder Renji. Oof. That's quite the diss right there. That's quite the diss, freaking saying Renji is fodder. Darn. The one shining light from the shaft in the first rotation I did, I got the banner unit, so I'm using the Kaioken and Evo LR as the leader. Team is really good. That's good, Mandalorian. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I don't even have the banner unit, so congrats. Let me know how that goes. I don't have the banner unit. I've only used the unit in testings on a JP account, so. Cell Max plus AGL Broly plus Tech Broly in one rotation is death for the enemy. That's true. That is true. Uh-oh, I might have a problem here. I just realized that. Huh. I might have a little bit of an issue. I activated Broly's domain. I think we should be fine. But, Goku is weaker right now. Goku's gonna take 10% more damage. No, okay, we're fine. I was worried for a second there. If I didn't have Paragus on the team, I think I would have room to be worried. I think I would have room to be worried. But post-super, yeah, we're fine. Post-super, we're fine. Yep. That is the way that they are made to be used in conjunction with each other, Mandalorian. I was saying that during my video for his how to build. That banner unit is straight up made to be used with the new physical trio. 100% made for it, you know? So... Event only hard with Super Saiyan Goku? Event's not hard at all. The event's hard if you don't have Paragus. Yeah, if you don't have Paragus, then the fight is hard. The fight can be difficult then. Otherwise, I don't think it's hard. So yeah, you have to have a Super Saiyan Goku by name. A transforming one does not count. Transforming one for science does not count. Transforming Gokus do not count. Transforming, and they have to be probably Super Saiyan named by name. So that's fine. That's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm just gonna be trolling, right? For the content. For the content. We have to for the content, my dudes. We have to for the content. We have to use the relic and pray to R and Jesus. We have to use the relic for the memes. We have to. We have to. I don't think that the Vegeta Piccolo has to be with the new Fizz trio, but yo, we're taking a lot of damage. I think we might be cooked, boys. Did I just see Paragus triple super? Alright, Paragus, just go off. Can the Bye Guys Goku even do anything? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. I didn't say hi to anyone when I came back. Got you. Easiest way to do this with Universal Survival Saga lead Vegeta? Probably. Tech Goku doesn't count, but, you know, regardless. Triple Super is crazy for him. It is super crazy, for sure. We are gonna die. We are gonna die. We are gonna die. We are gonna die, y'all. We are gonna die. Unless we kill right here. Unless Turles kills. Turles to save the day! Turles saving the day right here. He's like, you will not attack the relic. Protect the relic. Protect the relic. He said protect the relic, bro. Dang. He said protect the relic. He said protect that relic. Holy crap sticks. He said protect the relic. Team Turles is great, man. I've been doing an easy event for so long, and I've been clearing those stages in 30 seconds, yeah. STR Turles #1. While we're sitting here watching Turles beat the crap out of Broly, I would appreciate it if people actually liked and subbed, if they so chose to. If they feel like it is deserved. If it's not deserved, then don't do it. But if it is deserved, I would appreciate it. Woo! We died. We died. God dang. We died. We died. So the damage definitely got buffed. I was not thinking about that, but yeah. That STR it's when Super Saiyan Goku is on the team that the damage goes up specifically. Yes. Even with Paragus on the team, it's still quite painful. Quite painful. I don't think there's any way I can get away with that, with using this fool. I didn't have any dupes of him, because back in the day, we didn't need dupes. We didn't need dupes. Back in my day, we used dupes to level up super attacks. We didn't keep dupes for almost anything else. We kept dupes for super attacks. So it's deserved for sure. Can we get the truth in here? The truth will never speak to me. That is for sure. And Nano. Once again, probably never. Would, though. He would, potentially. Truth wouldn't give a flying crap. Never. Never. It would never happen. Not in this universe. Maybe Universe 6, Joe? Maybe Universe 6, Joe. I actually just used a couple dupes to level up super attacks a few minutes ago. Got you. Is Turles friends with turtles? Probably. Not. Attack plus 20% for all types is actually great. Red Zone Zamasu is shaking in his boots. The days, man. The days. Yeah, I was gonna say, how many people actually still have a freaking Kid Goku Arale hat in their box? But yeah, you want to know how long I've been playing? I've been playing this long. I've been playing since before this. I've been playing since before this. Not a fan of either, huh, Scythe? I mean, to each their own. They're each their own. I think Nano's good. I like Nano. I do have the rainbow tickets to spend later, but I don't know. I'll be getting up to 50 stone and just trying for Broly. Should I just give up and save? I would save for right now. Yeah, I would save for right now, Adam. Sold that Arale Goku. That's unfortunate, Scythe. Performative? I mean, that's what people like. I mean, their subs and views show it, Scythe. At least they're making money. At least they're making money. I ain't making nothing. I don't make nothing, man. I make barely enough to pay a bill. It's not even an expensive bill. I make enough that I can make a half a trip to the grocery store for a week or so. Like, that's how much I make. And it's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's not that much. Tech Mercenary Tau has, yeah, Tech Mercenary Tau would be fantastic to get a sticker. Wish he did get one. I don't think he will. I don't think they'll ever touch him again, but you never know. Yeah, no, this would be a great sticker. This sticker for this unit would be so nice. It would be so nice. The unfortunate thing is like this isn't a TUR, so it wouldn't get a sticker at all. They would change the art completely, which would just it would never have a sticker. This could never have a sticker. So, but yeah, this would be a great sticker art if it was a TUR, a true UR. You can be entertaining and not over the top and fake. I mean, like I said, whatever works. Whatever works for them. Sold the Lunar New Year 18. Oof. April Fool. Oof. God dang, Nav. Eesh. Just returned best linking partner for Broly besides AGL Broly. Almost nothing. Not gonna lie. Not almost nothing. There's not very many partners for Broly, unfortunately. just saying bad vibes from those two. And I like that. Appreciate you, Scythe. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate the compliment. I definitely understand the bad vibes. I definitely get I get bad vibes from other certain creators that I will not name. I don't want to name other creators, but I do sympathize. I sympathize with that thought process, Scythe. I do. I do get bad juju. There was this funny thing, and I gotta say I'll go ahead and like try to like show some better partners for this Broly in a second. But I just gotta tell this funny story. So in my high school days, I think it was like a history class. It was either history or English. We watched a movie, and it was a movie about Moby Dick, and it was the weirdest variation of the book, where it actually had this weird, like, Samoan guy, or maybe he was an Indian, but he basically told the guy that was going after Moby Dick, and he said, don't go after the whale. And he specifically did this, and it stuck with me for the entirety of my life. He went like this. He said, don't go after the whale. Bad juju. Bleh. Like, that's exactly what he did. He went, bad juju. Bleh. And it's rung in my head, like, okay, there's bad juju around. When I think of bad vibes or bad juju, I think back to that weird movie, and I'm just like, bad juju. Bleh. And there's some content creators where I'm just like, yeah, there's some bad juju freaking content creators, and I would love to just go up to someone and be like, bleh. Bad juju. So, I've never found that movie before, though. I never found it after high school. At this point, I think it's a fever dream, and I made it up in my head, because I still can't find that movie. So if anyone ever finds a Moby Dick movie, that has like some shaman-looking like Samoan guy, and he does the bad juju, bleh, let me know, because I want to know which variation of Moby Dick that was. I gotta go rewatch that for old time's sake. But anyways, it was from some Moby Dick movie. Not even kidding you. It's from some movie that I saw in English or history. It had to have been English class in high school. It's very old. It's very old. He could be a creator, Scythe. He could be. Tiger was my favorite back in the day. Now you and Rod are who are watched the most. We appreciate you immensely. We do appreciate you immensely, my dude. Okay. So yeah, Broly. Broly has far in between very little options. But I mean, Broly can't be really thrown onto other teams per se. That's the only thing I really don't like about Broly right now, anyways, before we've gotten any real supporting characters with the new Carnival Broly, is that he doesn't have a lot of team options. He looks like he has a lot of team options, but he doesn't. He doesn't, because uncontrollable power is like some brand new category that has no leader. Like, there's not even a leader skill for it right now, I think, except for Paragus. I think Paragus technically has... Does Paragus have it? Let me double check that. I think Paragus actually has it as a leader skill. No, he doesn't. He's pure Saiyan. So yeah, as of right now, we have no unit in the game that has uncontrollable power as a freaking like leader skill. So guaranteed part 2 Bio Broly or something will have uncontrollable power as a leader skill. You discovered the underdog. I'm not gonna... Rado's gonna come at me with a bat or something. He's gonna attack me if I keep downing myself. So I'm just gonna say I appreciate you, Nav, and thank you. Just gonna say I appreciate you and move on and not downplay myself. That's what I'm gonna do. Anyways, Broly doesn't have very many options. He really doesn't. I wish he did, but he's not even technically good value right now. He's a good unit, but like movie bosses, he is a leader for movie bosses. Unless you have Hirudegarn, I don't think you can make a cohesive team with movie bosses. I think you legit, his only place right now is this right here. Like this right here, double Super Broly. I think that is his only leader and team right now. As of right now. This is his only team that I feel that he is good on. You can definitely run a double Broly. You can do it. It is a thing. You could run double Broly movie boss, sure. But let's go take a look at his options in here, man. Where's the movie? There it is. Let's take a look at these options here. What do we got here for options? You're not running this on movie bosses. You're not running this on movie bosses. You're not running that. Well, I take it back. A lot of people are going to run this. You're not running Bojack. You're not running Janemba. You're not running Android 13. You're not even running Golden Frieza, in all honesty, because Golden Frieza is good for like 5 turns, and then he's going to get you killed because he lost all of his damage reduction. The underdog always has a shot. This is true. This is true. I'm not down. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Don't get Rado. Don't get Rado. Don't call Rado. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't call Rado. Okay? Don't call Rado. I'm fine. I didn't downplay myself. I didn't say nothing. Don't get mad at me. Don't make fun of me. Yeah, Golden Frieza you can put on the team for short events. For short events, it's fine. Short events is fine. Beerus? No, you're not running him. He's too orb hungry. 7 orbs every single turn, or you're probably gonna regret it. Turles, he's old. He's aged. He's too aged. Gonna get Rado on the AZZ. What is that picture? It looks hella good. This is a Zelda Hylian shield mug. I currently am drinking Kool-Aid. I'm sorry. I'm not. I finished my tea. Okay, my tea is empty. My tea is empty. So you have to have something to drink, and I normally would drink water, but we have Kool-Aid. So, but yes, it's a Hylian shield, Hylian shield mug. Yeah. A Zelda Hylian shield. I know it's hard to see. It's really hard to see. Once I finish my Kool-Aid, I could show you again. But, yeah. Kool-Aid is based. Kool-Aid on a Saturday night is justified. What was the flavor of this Kool-Aid? Oh, sorry. I tried to ask Mrs. Saiyan what type of Kool-Aid this was. I think it's like some kind of like strawberry kiwi mix. I think it's like strawberry kiwi. Yeah, I think it's strawberry Kool-Aid. I think it's strawberry Kool-Aid. Strawberry kiwi. Strawberry kiwi specifically. Kiwi strawberry. Words are hard. But anyways, back to this. Turles' age. This is a good addition to the team. Okay, so we have our first unit that I feel is meta relevant. Even a little bit. Even a little bit is meta relevant. And that's it thus far. Broly, no. Unless he gets a super easy, he's not on the team. No, you're aged out, Cooler. I love Cooler, but he's aged out. No. Once he gets his easy A, he's gonna be fantastic on this team. No. Yes. So, I mean, I'm not the biggest Broly trio fan. I'm not. I'm sorry, I'm not. A lot of people will hate me for that, but it is pure dodge or die unit. Pure dodge or die. And that's fine. Dodge or die is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, no. I would not always... I'm not going to depend on the unit. I usually float the Broly trio, or I highly force the 7 orbs. Like, if I can't get 7 orbs in slot 1, I'm moving him to slot 2. If I can't get 7 orbs in slot 2, he's getting floated, and I have to pray to RNGesus. That's how the order of operation works when I'm using Broly trio. 7 orbs first, and just keep moving per slot until I can hit 7 orbs, or try to. Me and Scythe on the same wavelength. Yep. I want an LR Android 18 and 21. That would be a hype unit. We have one, except it's not amazing. Use Tapion low key. They just dodge for me. I wish they just dodged for me. But anyways, this unit is banned in a lot of events. Otherwise, I would say it's not a terrible unit to use at all. No, I think this is a very underrated unit. Does have a little bit of defense, but not a lot. The 90% damage reduction is just so ginormous. Like, I give STR Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta crap because he's only got 80 and no defense. This Golden Frieza has 90% damage reduction, so only 10% of any damage going in hits him. So that's fine. 20% could be a lot. 10%, you'll live pretty much almost every time. So he's usable, but he's banned in a majority of events, so you can't really use him. Turles is nice, but he's not nice enough. Broly could get a Super Easy A tomorrow, but doesn't have one right now. No. And then we finally get to another set. Broly's fine. Cell Max is good. Unfortunately, if you're like me and only have a 55%, he's kind of lackluster sometimes. And that's fine. He's still good. He actually could be added to the team. Let's see here. Let's keep going down the list here. Who else can we put in that last slot? STR Janemba. No. No. We already have Broly. No. 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 The list is getting worse as we're going down, by the way. The list is going down. It's worse. So once this guy gets his Easy A, he can also be added to the team. So far we've hit like 3 or 4 units thus far that if they got an Easy A, they could be on the team. But I will say this Golden Frieza could be viable. Could be viable. And it's because of the damage reduction, of course. But it's 80%. And if you fall below 50% HP, then he will straight up get you killed. He will straight up get you killed. But he's still not going to tank very well. It's still 80% damage reduction, but he still doesn't have any defense on Super or nothing in his kit. So he actually is a very big liability. He really is. He's a big liability. So I would say he's still also not really worth bringing. And then there's finally Golden Frieza, who we can finally add to the team. But I do believe you have to have a super boss ally on the attacking rotation if you decide to use this Int Golden Frieza. So that means you cannot have Int Golden Frieza on, let's say, if you decided to put Broly with Turles. If you have Int Golden Frieza with you, Int Golden Frieza can't be floated. Because if you float Golden Frieza and he ends up on a rotation with both Z Broly and Turles, he won't have all that damage reduction he has, and he will not be tanking, and he will get you killed. So you can add him to the team, but you have to be mindful. The rest of everything that's in the category is balls. The rest is just, it's stinky, rank balls. That, like, everything else is just, you can't add it to the, it's not a part of it. They're not a part of the team, bro. And this is it. This is the only team you can make, as of right now, in my personal opinion, with big bad bosses. Unless you have a Hirudegarn, then you can replace whichever one of these units you so choose with Hirudegarn. And that is it. That's it. That's the only way. That's the only team you can make with movie bosses. The only one. The only viable-esque team. That is it. No other team. Nope. No other team whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. That's the point, Bringer, is that, like, he's banned in too many events. He's banned in too much stuff. That's the team you used in Supreme Battle Spectacle? Yep, that sounds about right. About Tech Golden Frieza? No defense on Super. No defense in general. Can get you killed if you fall below too much low on HP. That less than 80% damage reduction will get you killed. Yeah, he can be filler. He can be filler. For real. No, there's plenty of filler. There's plenty of filler. But as far as a solid, viable, meta-worthy team for the game as it stands right now, this is the only team you can rock unless you have Hirudegarn, and then you can flop out whatever you want in here with Hirudegarn. So, honestly, if I had Hirudegarn, which he's going to be coming in part 2, I'm going to coin Hirudegarn because Hirudegarn would help this so much. He really would. Hirudegarn would help this so much, man. I need Hirudegarn. I skipped him at the beginning of the year because I had to. I threw like a multi or two, and I didn't get lucky with them. But I didn't have the ability to do it. So, but yeah, my point stands is that movie bosses is not a good category right now. Movie bosses is just not a good category. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, Hirudegarn will be on part 2 banners. Yeah, for sure. What about the best team options for the trio? Oh, there's so many teams. There's so many teams. The only reason I was doing this for Broly is because Broly doesn't. Both Broly and Paragus have very, very little team options. And that's the only thing that... That's the only reason I sometimes would... I think in the back of my head is like, why did I summon for this unit? And it's because he's a good unit. And I'm going to put him primarily on this team. I mean, not necessarily with Zamasu, but I'm primarily going to put Broly onto this team. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep him with the AGL Broly because that's where that's what his home is. His home is with his other universe brother from another mother. That's what Broly's placement is. That's his best option is right here. Is this Super Broly? This is his best option. And then after that, I would say Broly Trio is actually very good. Although they're not going to share like a crap ton of links or anything, but you will be able to add a lot of support for Z Broly with these guys. You can give more support. The support for Broly Trio is crazy. The support is real. The support is real. So Broly Trio, Super Broly, and even Turles. Turles can be decent. My problem with Turles is that you're never going to see him at full power. Like, you're never going to see that 50% damage reduction going through completely. Let's take a look at that right now, actually. Planetary Destruction. He gets 10% damage reduction for having 5 other, like, every other ally that's a Planetary Destruction. So, Broly is Planetary Destruction. Broly is Planetary Destruction. Let's check out Broly Trio. Nope. Okay. So we got 10% still. We got 10%. What about the AGL Broly? Nope. No Planetary Destruction there. How about Cell Max? Planetary Destruction? Nope. How about Frieza? Frieza's blown up a planet, right? Well, he has blown up a planet, but he sure as heck isn't on the category. So, on this team, Turles is very much weaker. Turles is very much weaker, and he could get you killed. He could get you very much killed. Just keep in mind, Turles on this team has 10% damage reduction, and that is all, because the friend unit doesn't count. Friend unit doesn't count. So, but yeah. So even Turles should be straight up replaceable just because he could easily get you killed in a lot of other events with the lack of damage reduction. Because his defense isn't super high. And he wants a full Planetary Destruction team. So, I promise you, I almost promise you, and I will not be surprised, but I would put my betting chips on the next Bio Broly for Part 2, or whoever the Part 2 Extreme unit is, will have Uncontrollable Power and Planetary Destruction as their 170s, and then whatever else for 30%. But I promise you, those will be 2 out of the potential 3 different categories for the next Dokkan Fest Extreme unit for Worldwide Download Celebration in Part 2. Promise you. Promise you. But even then, like, it's still rough. Best linking partners for Cell Max. I mean, Cell Max doesn't really have link partners because he wants to be on a Super Boss's team and he's an android. His best linking partner is whoever has big bad bosses. I'm sorry to say, but like Broly Trio is once again probably the best linking option just because Broly Trio has big bad bosses and all of that support to offer. The support covers the lack of links. So If you want a link partner for Cell Max on a viable team, it's probably Broly Trio with super bosses, or whoever he can get big bad bosses with. The same thing can be said for on a super bosses team once again. And probably his next best partner is gonna be this guy, because once again, support, key support, you know, support in general, big bad bosses, and yeah. So, but yeah, it's unfortunate. That's the reason I don't have a lot of hype for Cell Max, because he doesn't, like, his place is on super bosses, but he doesn't really have a partner for super bosses. He doesn't. He just doesn't really have a super bosses teammate that will really activate everything at once. So, I mean, he's still good without all of his links going off. I'm just saying the primary focus you should have for Cell Max is getting that big bad boss link off. So, gonna have to call it 5 a.m. Dang! Alright, Anto. You have a good day and a good night, man. Appreciate you. Holy Testicle Tuesdays. Challengers. My dude. I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you with that $20 donation. God darn. Well, that hit the donation goal. That hit the donation goal. Yeah. I'm sorry, the first thing that came, words, okay? I didn't mean to just scream random body parts. That threw me off. Challengers completely broke my brain. I apologize. You throw $20 donations, my brain's just gonna break in half. Appreciate you, Challengers. That was completely unnecessary, but I appreciate you. That's my apology for not being in streams. That you'd never have to apologize for not being in streams, dude. I appreciate you every time you show up. Appreciate you, my dude. You want me to make a video for you? Like, what, you want me to make you a wallpaper or something? Like dang, I feel like I should do something. Should I show, like, one of my figures or something? Should I, like, show a figure? I got this blue eyes. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. What do I do? Got this other figure right here. Yeah, got this other figure. What else we got here? I don't know what to do here. I am not doing that. I'm not doing what you just said right there, Scythe. I'm not even gonna say that. Just take the money like a boss. I'm not a boss, though. I'm not a boss. Anyways, I appreciate you, Challengers. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man. I do appreciate you. Benji appreciates you. The family appreciates you. Anyways, I don't even know what I was saying. I don't even know what we were talking about. We were talking about Cell Max. That's right. And his lack of viable partners. We were talking about his lack of viable partners. That's right. Yeah, typically I would say for Cell, and Phoenix, I gotta go. Hope you have a good stream. Appreciate you, Phoenix. Have a good day and a good night, man. Hope Anto also has a good day and a good night. Take care, Anto. Can't believe he was up till 5 a.m. That's wild. But anyways, yeah, his best link partner. I mean, if you could find a team with the Android trio right here, that would be a good partner. I feel. Maybe not. No, because they don't have big bad bosses. One second here. Let's narrow it down. The big bad bosses with the big bad boss link. So narrowing it down to the big bad bosses link. If you wanted the best partner for Cell Max, what else have we got in here for links? We have Android Assault. That's a fantastic one at Key +2 and Defense +20%. Berserker is garbage. Yeah, I mean, the ideal thing would be that you have Android Assault and Big Bad Bosses going off, because that's what he primarily is. Cell Max is at first and foremost a tank. At least that's what he's supposed to be. So let's get Android Assault in there. Huh. My girl 21 is the perfect partner for Cell Max. That is the best partner for Cell Max, apparently. It's either that or Android 13. 13 or 21. Two fantastic numbers. I just wish there was a better Android 13 in the game. Android 13 doesn't get enough, he does not get enough respect. Doesn't he support? Yeah, he target Goku allies, key plus 3 attack and defense plus 30%, and then he transforms and then he loses the support. That's right. Yeah. Feared Faith, Nightmare. Yeah, it would probably be Android 13. Android 13 or Physical 21 would probably be the best Link partner specifically. As a Link battery. Like, Link battery-wise, that would be the best partner. Notice that, like, this is on Extreme, by the way. So if you remove Extreme, then this 21 is the best, technically. Actually, this is the technical best Link battery unit with Cell Max. Because she also supports. I think she actually does support him, too. Yeah. Androids or power absorption category allies, key plus 3 attack and defense plus 30%. So yes, that is technically the int Android 21 is his best partner. Technically speaking. He just doesn't act like the other androids, so I forgot. Yeah. 55% of any unit is pretty bad in general. Thinking of buying Android 13 with your Kami Stone? I mean, I wish Android 13 was good, but I mean, yeah, Android 13 isn't that great, unfortunately. His entire buildup is literally right here, and he's on a time limit. Because he transforms when there are 2 or more Android category allies on the team starting from the 5th turn from the start of battle. So basically, the only way to get him at a max potential is have him turn 1 and turn 3 and pray to RNGesus that he just additional supers twice every single time, both times. If he doesn't additional super, his defense is going to be lacking. He has some good raw defense. But I mean, that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Like, overall, he's not that crazy, unfortunately. And even at Rainbow, he's not that crazy. He's just barely, like, he's there. He's there. Unfortunately, the meta curve from the entirety of this year has just completely smothered him downward. I apologize. Can you show me some good teams for Goku, Trunks, and Gohan? Like I said, I don't think there's a lot of teams you could rock with that, man. There's so many teams you could rock. There's so many teams you could rock. There's so many teams. I don't even know where to begin. I legit do not even know where to begin. Because it's just, they're a Super Saiyan unit. I mean, whatever team you can throw them on. As long as there's an all-out struggle. I mean, I think that's the real, the big difference there for this unit. It's like the only primary thing other than another Super Saiyan with them, is that you just got to make sure that there's an all-out struggle ally with them, I believe, right? I absolutely hate this. 1 second here. They have a paragraph for freaking, for this crap. It just drives me up a wall. Hold on. absolutely drives me up a wall how annoying it is to try and read the passive in the game. Times 8 the challengers. I didn't know you could do this. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, you definitely can send a message, basically, for being a 8-month member of Tea Time Enthusiasts. Appreciate you, dude. Dude's wanting all the shout-outs today. Challengers going for every shout-out today. $20 donation, 8 months freaking membership. Dang. You, Sal, and Radakun, I think, are the longest running Tea Time Enthusiasts. I gotta do something for y'all. I gotta do something. I just don't know what. Nothing seems like it'd be good enough. Appreciate you, challengers. Thank you, dude. Anyways, let me get back to that. So, as the main part of their... They only have one restriction, right? Yeah, it's this. This is their only main restriction, is the movie heroes and all-out struggle, ally attacking in the same turn. That is the main thing about them that you want to keep in mind of. It's actually a big thing. It actually does add up to quite a bit. It's more damage reduction, allies getting defense plus 77%. But you have to have movie heroes or all-out struggle on the team. So as far as like all-out struggle units to rock with them, I mean, everyone's gonna remember Evoken's a thing, so there you go with that. Evoken would probably be a good partner. I mean, you got a basic Super Saiyan units like the STR Super Saiyan Future Gohan. There is a lot of all-out struggle units that you can rock with these guys. There's a lot. But I mean, I haven't accumulated the perfect team. It's just the one thing you got to watch out for is just Super Saiyan allies with all-out struggle or movie heroes. All-out struggle, movie heroes. That's what you need to make sure is with them. That's where you gotta make sure of that. Gotta make sure of that. So I would say honestly, the STR Future Gohan is a good link partner. It's a good link partner, and they cover the all-out struggle, so that's a good one to roll with. Each of us gets 10k. I haven't even made 10k this year. You gotta chill, man. You gotta chill. Challengers demanding like a darn. But anyways, Gammas are good on movie heroes. Just mostly because of their support. Double support. Can you imagine the Gamma support off rotation along with the physical Super Saiyan trio? That'd be crazy. That'd be wild. Let's see here. What are some other all-out struggle units? All-out struggle is rough. I just realized that. All-out struggle is kind of rough. You got Evoken, Gammas, Super Saiyan Gohan, Future Gohan, GT Bomb, and then themselves, and maybe full power Super Saiyan 4 Goku. So all-out struggle is pretty struggling. Okay, okay, they're pretty struggling. Let's look at the movie heroes. Movie heroes should be easy. Movie heroes should technically be easy. I mean, you got Gogeta for a starter. Beast. The other Super Saiyan trio. The Int Super Saiyan trio. The trio that was a trio before trios were cool. I mean, Orange Piccolo, definitely a great partner. Definitely. Just to even just to be a floater on the team, that's a fantastic unit to run with them. But yeah, movie heroes runs themselves at this point. But as far as like the perfect partner, it probably is going to be STR Future Gohan, just because for link battery sake, for the category restriction sake, and just being on like majority of the other categories that they're on together. Let's go down and look at how many they share together, because they're going to show up. Like the Super Saiyan trio shares a majority of all of Super Saiyans, Joint Forces, movie heroes, Power of Wishes, all great categories that you're going to rock with the physical trio. And then Future Gohan down here, All Out Struggle and Super Saiyans are the primary ones. Entrusted Will. Entrusted Will is a big thing because you have Tech UI. So Tech UI is a huge thing. So on Tech UI team, you can rock both of these units together on Tech UI as a leader. So then you can have Tech UI domain, and then you can have a pretty much perfect link partner here with the support as well going off. There you go. There you go. Entrusted will, my dudes. Entrusted will. That is the thing. But yeah, as of right now, I would say Future Gohan is probably his best overall partner to throw on a team that is reliable. I like the Int Trio, but Int Trio struggles with defense. And that's the part where I have issues with them. They're also not with Tech UI. You can't run them on Tech UI. You can't run them with Tech UI. So yes, just because Tech UI exists, it's Future Gohan. That is his technical best partner to run on the majority of teams that you will run this trio on. Which I already knew he was a good partner in general. It's just when I'm looking deeper and further into it and looking at 100% other options, that is it. That is it right there. That is it right here. This right here. And it's just because Entrusted will. Entrusted will. But anyways, let's get back to the game. Anyways. So yeah. I don't have Tech UI, so I apologize. So pretend this little Goten is Tech UI. Pretend this little Goten is Tech UI. If you had that Tech UI on the team, and then you rock the trio with the Future Gohan, and then you rock Vegeta, the Goku Vegeta unit. Let's see here. And because it's Tech UI reps Universal Survival Saga. So, I mean, you rock the other UI, you rock Vegeta. I mean, that's already the team right there. Let's remove Goku Vegeta unit. Let's see here. Who else can we throw in here? I said there was Entrusted Will was one of his other ones, right? That is one of his leader skills. Or, excuse me. Let me throw on Beast, actually. Yeah, screw it. Throw on Beast. That would be busted. That would be a busted team. That would be a busted team right there. Yeah, that'd be busted. Though, one of these guys got to be on All Out Struggle, right? And then freaking he's on Movie Bosses, but he's not a Super Saiyan. And that's the only real difference here is, like, you could replace Future Gohan with whatever you can find as a Super Saiyan Link partner, because there's plenty of other All Out Struggle and Movie Hero based units that you can, take advantage of to get that buff. So there is that to consider. Yeah, because you only need Movie Heroes or All Out Struggle. There's plenty of Movie Heroes. But if you absolutely want the best partner, I mean, overall, on a different team, like with Tech UI, so you can get the domain up and everything, then yeah, that would probably be the best bet. But overall, I think a lot of people would prefer to run something more equivalent. Let's see here. Best team here. What is the best team here? What are they leading fully? All Out Struggle, Power of Wishes. So Power of Wishes has a crap ton of stuff. Power of Wishes, you want to rock Bulma. You want the orb changing. You want the off-turn support. Let's see here. Support, defense, tank, Link partner. All of that extra support is going to help the Int Trio a lot. I mean, Power of Wishes is probably actually one of the best teams you can rock with them. And then All Out Struggle. Where's my Beast? I don't think Beast can be thrown onto the team, can he? No, he can't. So Beast can't be on under their leader. That's unfortunate. I mean, Beast is good. He's not mandatory, but he's good. No. You do have Vegeta. And then he's also leading Super Saiyans, so that opens up more options. This is why I went right back to Gohan. Like, I'm like thinking like Gohan is just, he's really there. Gohan has his own domain. So, I mean, you don't need Tech UI's domain necessarily. Obviously Tech UI is Tech UI. But, you know, if you really want to rock double Fizz Trio, this is probably one of the better teams you can really run. I mean, looking at the options, like, I like Gogeta, but the dude is... he has his moments where he just doesn't dodge. And when he doesn't dodge, man, it just ruins the entire run, and it kills me. It drives me up a wall. But I think that's about it. Like, if I was going to go into an event and I'm going to try and beat the tar out of it, like, I want to win, this is probably one of the teams I would rock. Because you got the Bulma support, you got the Piccolo buff, and you got the Orange Piccolo trump card. You got the Super Saiyan Trio as a Link partner, and a massive amount of damage. You got the Vegeta revive, you got the domain with future Gohan. I mean, that pretty much covers a majority of the bases. The only one I would say you could take out is probably Int Trio, because they can get you killed from their lack of defense. And then at that point, I mean, if you were feeling really spicy, what if this is the partner that these guys have been waiting for? Is this the partner these guys have been waiting for? Because these guys have infinite scouter. They have to get hit 10 times, and they're supporting allies. I mean, they have damage reduction up the yin-yang. Is the defense buff exactly what we've been, like, waiting for this unit to be insanely good again? Like, could that be a thing? Could we do that? Can we do that? Did the freaking Five Guys finally get their best ever partner? Did they really get their ideal partner right now? Is that what just happened? I want to find out. Hold on a sec here. Screw the Devil Awakens. Actually, you know, yeah, no. Is this an infinite event? Can I fight this? Yeah, I can fight this as much as I want. Where'd that team go? What did I do with that team? Where is it? Oh, okay, there it is. I want to see if this will work. I don't think it's going to work. I want to see if it'll work. It's a pretty challenging event because we have Super Saiyan Goku on the team. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That orb changing, though. Off-turn support. $20 likes. Jesus, thank you. I didn't notice there was 20 likes on the screen. $20 donations. 8 and 9 month subscribers. Memberships, specifically. So Fizz Trio's not going to get hurt right now. That's good. I really feel like... I felt like in that last attempt on this stage that I absolutely needed Paragus. I'm curious if this team can completely say, screw it, you don't need Paragus. I'm curious if this team is just gonna Raffle Stomp this. And no, I'm not gonna explain what Raffle Stomp is. Please Google it. But don't Google it. Please don't. My 55% freaking Fizz Trio over here just hanging on to dear life. Alright, this guy's got to get hit. So this is a problem. Okay, maybe the Five Guys was not what we were looking for. Maybe the Five Guys is not what we were looking for. I don't think the Five Guys was what we were looking for. Okay. Bro, the only drink I got is orange juice. Hey, man, orange juice is great. I wish I had some orange juice. I might get some orange juice tomorrow. Cheers, Nav. Cheers. Alright. So anyways. So, because we're on a rotation with a movie hero, that means that we will get the 70%, right? It's a 70% buff? Is that right? All allies for 2 turns, defense plus 77%. Yep. There you go. And now we're going to get the Bulma buff, which is going to give another buff for 2 turns. What's our defense looking like? It's not crazy, like, levels of defense, but it's still pretty good. Let's see what happens on an AoE right now. Piccolo hasn't built up. I'm a little worried about Piccolo a little bit, but he's got type advantage. So there's at least that. That AoE could hurt. I also don't know... I cannot remember for the life of me if we lower attack or defense with Fizz Trio or... Okay, they do lower attack. That's great. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. They do lower attack with additionals. Too bad they only got 1 additional. Does Bulma lower attack or defense? Dang, she's at almost 10 mil? What? The support is real, guys. She does not lower attack or defense. That's unfortunate. Oh, she does lower attack. There we go. All right, let's see what happens. No damage. Dang. Not enough defense. Not enough defense. Not enough defense. There was not enough defense right there. Broly hits like a freaking freight train. Broly hits like a freight train right there. 1.4 million super. Attack plus defense, 160% when a character's name includes Super Saiyan Goku is present. And increased damage dealt to enemies plus 200%. That's where all the damage is coming from. It's because of the buff from Goku of the 160%. And then the 200% damage as well increase. That's why normals feel fine. Huh. Dang! 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 The team I run to use the Super Saiyan Trio as a friend lead is the Kaioken, Evo as leader, Evo, Vegeta, Future Gohan, the Banner, and the Broly Trio, and the GT Duo with the Revive. That Revive, though. Part 2 going to be more fire than Part 1? Yes. At least it better be. Just don't bring Super Saiyan Goku in the mix. I have to bring Super Saiyan Goku because that is a mission. You have to bring Super Saiyan Goku because you need to get that mission done. But yeah. I'm going to be petty. I'm going to do this. Whee! Doesn't say I can't use items. Doesn't say I can't use items, so we're going to take advantage of that. Part 1 is dead? I wouldn't go that far. Jesus. Relax. Relax, people. Part 1 dead. Jeez. Get it. Go grind some of the free-to-play units you haven't grinded. But don't. Why did it get changed to int T-spheres? Fun biscuits? Alright. So I want this fool to get hit. I want to get hit 10 times. There's the 6 key spheres I need. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Dang. Alright, that is not the partner. That is not it. They are not it, bro. they were not it, bro. That was not it. That was not the one. That was not the one, man. Five Guys was not the one. Oh, dang, he had no defense. Ooh, boy. I only have Int Namagoku and Birdku as solo Super Saiyan Gokus. Dang. That tells me you did everything day 1, now you're bored. Yeah, basically, Bringer. Yeah, when people are saying part 1 is dead, that's basically you did everything and you have nothing else to do. Yeah. I'm like, kudos to you for accomplishing that much level of content. Like, don't get me wrong, that's an accomplishment in its own right. I will give you that. But by no means am I going to say that the content is dead, because just because you as a player, you yourself as a player have finished the content does not mean the game is dead, because the game is an online game. It's a game for everyone. Future Gohan's gonna die. What? We didn't die? What just happened? What's that health? Did you see that health? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that health? Woo! Woo! Darn. Alright, Future Gohan. Future Gohan's like showing off right there with that. Ooh, dang. Oh, that's why we lived, because we have 800k HP. That's why we lived. Okay. I was like, how did we live that? I was so confused on how we lived, and I was like, darn. But anyways, what was I saying before? Oh, that's right. Just because you yourself do all the content in day 1 does not mean the majority... Come on, Birdku. Come on, Birdku. Couldn't take a normal, bro? Bro couldn't take a normal. Alright, Fizz Trio's got to be in slot 1. This is actually pretty annoying. This is actually pretty bloody annoying. Just because you finish all the content in one day doesn't mean the game's dead. It just means you as a player have accumulated and done enough for the game that you can and do have the ability to complete all of that. Doesn't mean everyone else does. I myself work 40 hours a week. I have a baby. I have other responsibilities and so forth. I don't have time to sit there, build these teams, do all this, and make content and do this and do all the content. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. My assumption is that if you have the time to do all that, you have a lot of free time. You do. You do have a lot of free time. I'm not saying that you don't have responsibilities. I'm just saying, obviously, when I jam pack everything I do in a day, then you definitely have a lot more free time than me. You have hours to kill. I don't have hours to kill. I don't have it. So, kudos to all the day one people that had everything done within maybe a couple days, because, it hasn't even been out a week yet. We're still within the week of this starting. Kudos to you on all of the work days of Monday through Friday. You got everything done. Awesome. Everyone else is still taking their time. We're going to enjoy the content. We're going to take the time. We're going to enjoy the game. If you don't enjoy the game, that I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You have to collect the Dragon Balls to get stones? I wish I still had to collect Dragon Balls to get stones. Been through the free-to-play content for a long time. That is definitely dire, yeah. I wish I could still collect the Dragon Balls. At least for, like, other things. They should let players collect Dragon Balls. Just to do it. Just throw it into random stages. I think that'd be great. That would be amazing. That would be an amazing update. Raise your hand if you would love it if they just allowed people to just collect the Dragon Balls. They wouldn't give you a description or anything. They wouldn't give you a hint. It just would randomly appear in certain stages, and you could collect them all. And then you could get, like, hidden potential orbs. You could get meat. And maybe, they'll also give you stones, like 5 stones or something. I know they don't want to give you anything, but I think it would be really cool just to allow players to collect the Dragon Balls casually. I think that'd be fantastic. No hints? Yeah, no hints. No hints. Probably like 5 stones. I wouldn't say... Maybe 7 stones. Just, 1 for each Dragon Ball. I think that would be dope. But that's what I'm saying, is like it would be like a casual thing that people could repeatedly do. That's what I'm trying to say. It could be a casual thing. People could just casually do it. Your link like Bringer and other people link level constantly. They are constantly going into a stage, taking bars of stamina, just going into that stage. The only thing they're getting out of it is hopefully a link level for one of their links that they're going for. But hear me out. You go through a whole stamina bar, and just all of a sudden, randomly, there's a freaking Dragon Ball right there at the end before you hit the last final enemy in that link level stage that you went to. And it just makes that whole stamina bar feel like it was more worth it, because by the time you get through to all the rest of the other Dragon Balls, you'll at least know you'll get 1 stone per Dragon Ball. And then you can potentially get more hidden potential orbs from the wishes that you can make. I think it would be great. I think it'd be a nice little mechanic. It doesn't have to be anything super serious. Just a casual thing people can constantly do. Obviously, they don't want you to have the ability to permanently grind stones. It's a gacha game. You can't expect them to allow you to, like, free to play at all of the new content or anything like that with a new unit, They don't want you to be able to do that. That's just how that is. This is going to be an interesting turn. I'm really curious. I should be using Chi-Chi right now, but no. I want to see if Vegeta can survive the AoE. I have confidence Bulma can survive the AoE. I want to see if Vegeta can survive this AoE. Without supering, without getting any defense or nothing. I want to see if he can survive. I want to see. Throw in some box space and then you don't need hints. That'd be great, yeah. Jenny Craig, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We just trying to defeat the devil. The Devil Awakened stage with the Super Saiyan Goku. I'm sure there's an easier way to do it, but I'm doing it this way. We're just having fun with it. Chi-Chi can't help. I used her and she didn't take anything away from him. He was still strong. I mean, she takes away 75% of his attack, so I would hope it'd do something. Alright, here's the super. Let's see what happens. Bulma dodged. Tanked? Oh. I gotta get some calculations on that damage. Where would you rank these new units? Fizz Trio at the moment, I would say top 5. Fizz Trio is at least top 5, yeah. I haven't made a personal placement for Broly as of yet. Not yet. I will say he is top 10 as a single unit. But I'm not going to say that he's like a top 5 unit right now. Because he has very big issues. Mostly the, yeah. I'm sorry, huh? Blue Evo took that? Yeah, Blue Evo took that. Blue Evo took that. Yes, he did, good sir. So now I have to worry excessively. Now I have to worry excessively. One little orb? I was expecting the field to change, and just like, one little orb. Just one little orb. Alright, game. That was rude. Here's hoping that's enough to okay, we have the option to revive if we die. We have the option to revive if we die. We're good. We're solid. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Blue Evo's gotten me killed so many times. Yeah. No, I've already been there. I've already been there. It's rough. Evo has not helped me that much. I have bad RNG with them. I don't know what it is. They don't like me. All right, here we go, boys. Do we live? Good thing that we use that Chi-Chi. It's a good thing we use that Chi-Chi. Here goes our revive option, though. Alright. We use Chi-Chi 2 times in a row. Evidently so. Alright. Awesome. Awesome possum. I know what you're all thinking, and calm down. Yes, I know. Crap baskets. Chi-Chi only works for one turn. It wouldn't have allowed me to use it twice anyways. Yeah, Chi-Chi only works for one turn. It's not a good rotation. You don't understand the amount of damage this guy does. You do not understand the amount of damage that this unit does. Do not understand the amount of damage. Piccolo was also not built up. He was not built up whatsoever. We could win next turn. We could win next turn. I don't know if we will, though. We shall see. We shall see. It depends on how much that bomb gets going. We might get killed right here. Okay, we're good. We've lowered his damage enough. We've lowered his damage enough. Bless you. But his damage is going to go right back up. Ooh, we got domain. Nice. Got that domain up. And the revive up. Bless you. You good? Chat says bless you. Alright, we got 56 orbs. We got 56 orbs. Maybe a little loud. Vegeta! More power! What the heck? Not as much damage as I wanted. That was not as much damage as I wanted. You really gotta get that up super high. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta get that damage up super high. What's up, No Name? How you doing, man? If I was a Dokkan unit, what categories would I have? Probably all-out struggle. All-out struggle is crazy. Life's an all-out struggle, man. Alright, we finally killed the stinking Broly with Super Saiyan Goku. It took way too long, though. Like, we spent way too long doing this. We spent way too long doing this just for that Super Saiyan Goku mission. That's okay, I did it my way. I did it the fun way. At least I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun run. It's obviously a run, and I used items, blah, 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 blah. I had fun with it. That's all that I care about. I had fun with it. Wait, what the heck is this? With 6 planetary destruction? Oh, balls. It's always one more mission, isn't there? It's always one more, huh? I'm always one key short and one mission too late. Need to dub over that song. If I was a Dokkan unit, what categories would I have? Can I just look at the categories? Hold on. Let's go look at the categories here. So, let's see here. It depends. Okay, so let's start from the bottom up here. So, if I'm in Dokkan, obviously this is a crossover. So, I'll obviously be crossovering. So, crossover is definitely 100% a thing. Let's see here. What else? What else? What else? What else? All Out Struggle is definitely something. Yep. Yep. Entrusted Will. Entrusted Will. Yep. Entrusted Will. Let's see here. Revenge. Yep. I'll definitely have Revenge. Yep. Yep. Exploding Rage. It depends. It depends on what I would give the unit. Like, am I gonna give the unit like False Super Saiyan? Am I gonna give him freaking Legendary? I haven't decided on that kind of stuff. Probably not. Maybe yes. No, we would have Exploding Rage. Yes, we would have Exploding Rage. Your existence said no, it is not. Don't even try that. Let's see here. What other categories would I have? I would have no. Let's see here. Tournament participants. Turtle School. Low Class Warrior. Okay. Am I making categories for myself or my avatar? Am I making categories for myself? Or am I making categories? Am I making categories for my avatar? For my persona, I guess is what I should call him. Like, is it me? Is it me that's gonna be the unit? Or this is the part where it's supposed to pop up. It did not pop up. Why didn't it pop up? What the fun? Oh, it's because it's too far in the queue. There we go. Or is it this one? Is it me or my persona? One of the two. It's one of the two. It's either me or the persona. One of those is would be a Dokkan unit. Probably the persona, more than likely. Yeah, no. So if we were talking, if we were talking the persona, it'd be different. If we're talking me, we're definitely on different different categories here. Excuse me. I was almost about to put myself on youth. I was like, nah, I can't put myself on youth. That's not possible. So yeah, if this was like categories for myself, it was for myself. This is probably where I would go with that. This is probably the categories I would attempt to give myself. I think this is too many categories, right? Rado is telling me to amp up your spirits. I don't even know where the rapid growth is. Like, what? No, it wouldn't be rapid growth. It'd be probably more powerful comeback. Because I came back. I came back to YouTubing. I don't think I'm growing that rapidly, but I guess by some standards, by some people's standards, yes, I probably am. By some people's standards. You'd be on Team Bardock? Of course you would. Mastered evolution? I have mastered nothing. You guys give me too much credit. Y'all give me too much credit. That's what that is. Time limit. I'm always on a time limit. I'm always on a time limit. I'm always on a time limit. Uncontrollable power is a new category. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's brand new. It does not have a leader as of yet. It's exploding rage, but different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd say that'd be all my categories. Probably. Probably Bio Broly. Yeah, I assume none of the units actually work together. Probably they won't. We'll go over those in a minute. But yeah, if I had categories, if I personally, myself, Joe, be crossover, all-out struggle, entrusted will, exploding rage, revenge, earthbred fighter, low-class warrior. Rado is gonna kill me for that one. Tournament participant, turtle school, bond of friendship, bond of parent and child, final trump card, mastered evolution, time limit, rapid growth, power of wishes, miraculous awakening, powerful comeback, kamehameha, because yes, and then earthling. Yeah, that'd probably be all the categories. Yeah, that'd be all my categories. Yep. Yep. That'd be all of them. I wish I could click this one, but I'm not young anymore. When I was, like, at 29, like, as soon as I went over that 30 mark, I entered that point where I'm like, no. My youth, like, yes, I feel youthful every now and again, but nah, I'm not classified as a youth anymore. I don't think I have that great of categories. No. Most of my categories are pretty dead. Except for Entrusted Will. Trusted Will is actually gaining a lot of leeway. And All Out Struggle just got a new one, so... I mean, those are two good categories for myself. So I guess that's the thing. I'm a worthy rival. No, I'm not. I am no worthy rival, that is for sure. I have no rivals as of right now. The world is my rival. Goo category is crazy. That is crazy. Anyways, so that uncontrollable power category has like really nothing in it. I mean, it has some options. It has some options, but not a lot. The uncontrollable category is not gonna have a cohesive team outside of Broly's. Like, Broly's will link well together. You can throw Majin Buu Saga units on there. You can throw Cell Max onto there. You got Kid Buu. Kid Buu is on there. That'll be good. Kid Buu will be a good addition to the team. A lot of Majins, though. Majin Power is basically getting another category. Okay, Nav. Nav went dark. Nav got dark right there. Dang! Nav went dark. Holy crap sticks. Probably at least one other goo guy in all of Dragon Ball history. Just can't think of any right now. Majin Azoto. Majin Azoto is pretty gooey. That's pretty much what he does. If y'all have read the Dragon Ball Heroes manga, that's all he does. He just constantly goes into goo and goes all over the place. But a literal goo character, yeah, the other Vegeta, the fake Vegeta. Fake Vegeta is definitely another one that's goo. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a whole team for uncontrollable power right now, and I'm just not seeing much available. Like, theoretically, let's just pretend that where is the Bio Broly in here? There he is. So let's pretend Bio Broly is going to be the new uncontrollable power. Who would you want to set on this team for uncontrollable power when you have the options? I would say a straight up easy default is Kid Buu. Kid Buu's going on the team no matter what. Kid Buu's going on the team. And then Majin Buu. Might as well keep the two together, but unfortunately they don't have big bad bosses. But still good team options. Actual meta relevant team options. Then you got another Majin Buu, then you got another Majin Buu. And then you got Cell Max, and I guess that's it. No. Let's get rid of those. They're good options. They're at least options to add to the category. Then we'll throw on Broly's. But they don't really mix well is the problem. There's a mixing issue with this team. What are links that this Bio Broly have? Nothing. Boy, I really hope they give Bio Broly different links, because if this is the links we're going to be working with, it's going to be rough. LR Trio's on here? LR Trio's not on here. Yeah, there's no LR Trio's not on uncontrollable power. Nope. Yeah. We're trying to see what the uncontrollable power category would actually give us. And as of right now, I don't think it'll give us much. At least as far as other extreme units go. What are these super... What the fun? Yeah, and there's not really any super options for uncontrollable power. You could technically add Kale if you wanted to, but, I mean, she still wants to have Khalifa with her. She really still wants Khalifa with her, and Khalifa doesn't have that, so it would be a bad addition to the team. Yeah, there's not any super units. The only viable super unit even here is this freaking Gohan, but you can't even get his unit super off, so that would be a no. So super units aren't even viable. As far as the rest of these options go, yeah, it's just adding Majin power stuff. For sure. Unless you want to be brave. Obviously, you know, when we get the Z Broly EZA, we're hoping he's going to be good enough to be a fantastic addition, but you never know. You never know if they'll just botch the EZA or not. I hope not, but there is a couple options for the team. I will say that. There is a couple options. But overall, I mean, as you can see clearly and plainly, and is that you're either going more of the Majin Buu saga route, or you're going more the Broly kind of route. Cell Max is just once again kind of on a category where he's just like, yeah, I'm here, bro. I don't fit in, but I'm here. This freaking unit just doesn't fit in on anything. Bro doesn't fit in. He's the pure definition of, why is bro here? Because he's good. He's crazy. He's the crazy friend. Cell Max is the crazy friend you bring along in a fight that is a wild card. You don't know what this freaking fool is gonna do. You just know he's gonna go insane. That's all. That's the reason you bring him. He's the crazy friend. Cell Max is the crazy friend. Don't tell me none of y'all think that, like, you're about to go into a fight and you're like, no, we got to go get our buddy over there. We got to go get our friend over there. It's like, no, we don't. We don't need to get him. We're not friends with him. Yes, we do. He's crazy. We need to go get him. Cell Max, the crazy friend. Scythe said I'm the crazy friend. Oh, lordy. Yeah, it's not a bad set. It's not a bad set. If you do run the Majin power stuff, though, I would say you do need to be careful, because a lot of these Majins are requiring that you have other Majin powers on the same turn. Like this exchange boo right here is only good with another Majin power unit. If you don't have a Majin power unit on the turn, he's gonna get you killed. He will get you killed. He gets half of his damage reduction from that alone. And that's what makes him good. The other issue is, like, half of these units are having big bad bosses, and then the other half are not. So I can see some scenarios where, like, let's say you ran this team right here. I don't think Bio Broly's... I mean, I assume Bio Broly will be given big bad bosses. I hope. I hope he'll be given big bad bosses, but it's entirely possible he won't. Just like the other Brolys don't have big bad bosses. It's entirely possible Bio Broly won't. If you throw Kid Buu, Kid Buu's gonna get hurt if you're not quiet. He needs to have big bad bosses activated if he's gonna tank anything. He can get hurt without that big bad bosses, so it's something to be kind of aware of. So you basically have Kid Buu with either Buuhan or Bootanks, and or Cell Max, and then just have the Brolys together on the other rotation. It is hard to get hits with Kid Buu, especially with the amped up damage of a lot of content. So I do understand what you mean. I do. Some people are fine with it. Some people are able to squeeze in those little hits at a time and make it work. But for argument's sake, if we removed Kid Buu from the equation here, you do have an opportunity to potentially add some androids to help out Cell Max. Uncontrollable power might be might be something you all have been really waiting for here. I mean, you could definitely put... You could put 21 with Cell Max, yeah. It's not the best option, but you could do it. Unfortunately, they don't have big bad bosses, so I mean that's kind of a negative. Hey, maybe we could use the STR Super 17s again. No? No? No one? Okay. Okay. That was a bad idea. Ignore it. I think a majority of people will probably rock this. If we really do get Bio Broly, like all seriousness, like jokes aside, if we do get Bio Broly as the like the next Dokkan Fest unit, and he does rock Uncontrollable Power, I think this would definitely be probably the primary team. I think it would. You'd replace maybe one of them with you'd probably replace one of them with Kid Buu, depending on your preferences. But yeah, that's probably the team you would be rocking. It's either that or... Hold on. This stupid thing go. There it is. It's either that or you're just rocking, I mean, Majin Power again. I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, I guess just rock Majin Power. I mean, there's not too many options. It's one or the other. You rock Majin Power or you rock Team Broly, basically. You can run a mix, but it really just depends on how good the unit is. There's other teams you could run to kind of work with it, but I'm not seeing too many advantages to rocking Uncontrollable Power, though. At least not right now. Yeah, not right now. I'm not really seeing anything right now of any reason to rock a Bio Broly as a leader for Uncontrollable Power. Whatever the subcategory is for Uncontrollable Power needs to be pretty decent. And that's what I think people should concentrate on right now, is like, what could the sub, or what could the other category be for the leader? Because I really hope that they're not going to be like, hey, here's a Carnival Uncontrollable Power unit. I don't think it's going to happen. I think the Carnival unit's going to be a super unit. Because that's what they do. They flip-flop them. They flip-flop them. So the Carnival unit's going to be a super unit. The Dokkan Fest unit will be an extreme unit. So, what is the other category that the leader will have with Uncontrollable Power? That's what I'm curious on right now. What other category would you run? What other category do you think they will put with the next Dokkan Fest that has Uncontrollable Power? What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? What, Legendary Existence? I really hope it would not be. Oh my god, that'd be so bad. That'd be so terrible if it was Legendary Existence. Corroded Body and Mind. Full Power. How you doing, Blazer? What's up, dude? How's it going? You call a summonable Bio Broly that turns into Giant? I hope so. That would be good. We need an extreme Orange Piccolo. That'd be dope. I'm also part of Full Power. Fusion Warrior. Let's go look at Full Power. Where's Full Power again? Full Power. So what options will we have on Full Power? Just more Brolys? It'd just be more Brolys. That's it. Full Power wouldn't add anything. Yeah, Full Power wouldn't be anything for Extreme. And as far as super units go, I mean, they're not going to mix well. Super units wouldn't mix well at all. I mean, you can do it. It'll just be the most random wonky team ever. You could build a better team. It'd just be so all over the place. It wouldn't be a cohesive team. I mean, yeah, you can throw Beast on. Beast is there. You just wouldn't be able to have Cell Max. Or you could, but you'd be hurting Cell Max if you did that. Yeah, aside from just some straight up heavy hitters, I'm not really seeing much of benefit to having Bio Broly having full power. I mean, corroded body and mind could be a thing. I just don't know what. Like, you're just adding super boss units, right? You're just adding super boss units. Adding super boss units, you might as well just run AGL Broly. You might as well just run AGL Broly unless Bio Broly's just better all around. Be right back, guys. One second, guys. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Been a while since I just popped this one up. Okay. Nope, that's really old. Why is that still there? There we go. Why do I have 8 messages? I have been streaming for 3 hours and my Discord has like 8 messages and I'm just like, what am I missing? What have I missed here? He unheadphoned. I did unheadphone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the other category would be for the next Bio Broly. I have no idea what it would be. I have no idea what the other category would be. I just don't feel like much will go with uncontrollable power. I just don't really feel like much is going to be there. It's just Majin power or Broly's right now. I don't know what other category would really complement the category itself. So, we'll see what happens. I don't think we'll see another movie bosses one, though I could be wrong. Giant form? Giant form? Giant form. What would you even get out of that? I don't think you'd get anything out of that. There's not much for giants, man. I mean, giants would benefit more, but there's just no reason for it. I mean, you only have, like, 2 meta-relevant units from the category itself, and that's just Piccolo. It's just Piccolo and Piccolo at that point. Like, there's zero reason for giant form. It's just not a category. I'm sorry. It's really not. I mean, Piccolo is the running leader for it, but I mean, Giants is not a good category whatsoever. It is a terrible category right now. Giants needs a whole entire celebration dedicated to itself. Like, you need at least a worldwide download celebrate. You need an anniversary themed giant form right now in order to like fix this madness. You're just missing everything. There's just nothing there. Corroding Body and Mind is just going to be Zamasu's and Goku Black's. That's the other thing. Super Easy A Giant Bergamo would be crazy. I mean, definitely could be artificial life forms, but artificial life forms just goes right back to uncontrollable power. It's just a majority of freaking, like, it would be equivalent to freaking Jiren's leader skill. It'd be equivalent to AGL Jiren's leader skill, because AGL Jiren leads Universe 11 and Universal Survival Saga, which is just stupid. So, I mean, like, there would be zero purpose for artificial life forms to be the other leader skill. It'd be absolutely worthless. But, so definitely wouldn't be any of these. I wonder if we'll get... Nah, they wouldn't introduce 2 categories. I was like thinking like maybe they'll introduce a second category being Movie Saga. Movie Saga would be the craziest freaking category. Like Movie Saga was just literally just be movies. It'd just be movie characters. It'd actually be kind of a broken category. It'd be a kind of broken category. But yeah, it wouldn't be none of these. It wouldn't be any of these. Full power would do nothing. Yeah, there's just not much. There's really not much. I mean, I guess you could technically do Resurrected Warriors, but that's still not a great category either. guess Exploding Rage, like someone said earlier. I don't see any reason to. Once again, just Brolys and super bosses, and you'd rather run it with AGL Broly instead. At that point. Yeah, I got nothing. I really have no idea what the other category could be for the Dokkan Fest Bio Broly. I have no idea, because no other category is gonna matter. It's just gonna be a mixing. We all auto get all out struggle. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. All of us do. Yeah, it sounds. Those are still good categories, at least, Blazer. Those are at least good categories. Anyways. Well then. I didn't even realize I completed part of my dailies. What other missions is there to do? Oh, there's extra missions. I didn't even notice. I have 2 days? What? When did these drop? Did I just never do these? Did I just ignore these the entire time they were out? I really did just ignore these the entire time they were out. I just ignored them the entire time. I just ignored that this even existed the entire time. I just ignored that entire mission set was there at all. I swear they just added it, though. I feel like they just added it. Yeah, they did just add it. What the fun? Oh, from the 20th. Yeah, that's why. Man, the weeks go by. You see, and that's why I had to change jobs. That's why I had to change jobs, because that's ridiculous. My last 2 weeks have been like that. That's how my last 2 weeks have gone. My last 2 weeks of like bouncing between jobs and work and training and everything else, they've just went by like that. I didn't even notice these. I didn't even notice them. Why do I have 9+ messages now? What is happening? Music got all serious when I'm trying to go look at stuff. Okay, sorry. Name one time bond of friendship has proven useful. Bond of friendship, huh? I mean, for the record, the Bond of Friendship's a good category. Any category that has STR Krillin on it is a good category. I mean, you got Chilai, freaking STR Krillin, you got freaking all of the Gokus, pretty much. Like, almost every Goku is on here. You got UI Goku, you got Majin Buu. You have all the Super Saiyan 3 Gokus right now. Shoot. God Goku. You got the freaking Biz Trio. Or the Broly Trio, I mean, sorry. I mean, honestly, if Bond of Friendship actually had a good category leader, if it actually had a good leader, it would be a good team. It just doesn't have a leader, really. Like, who is the leader for it? Pan? I think Pan is the leader, right? That's the last leader we got for Bond of Friendship. I mean, she wasn't bad either on release. Like, people took advantage of her her capabilities. She was good on release. She was decent on release. I saw a lot of people destroying Broly. Like, a lot of people used her to just absolutely beat the tar out of freaking AGL Red Zone Broly. People loved her for that. But yeah, I mean, it's overdue for a new leader. Maybe Blazer will be the new Bond of Friendship leader. That'd be dope. I think it would be dope. You don't have either of them? Got you. Yeah, it's not a bad category. Not a bad category at all. At least I don't think it is. So, what am I doing here? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, which is wild to me, because I normally don't do such a thing. Or I haven't done such a thing in a hot minute. But I have 14 people watching, and I feel like I should either keep going, or I don't know what I should do. I do have missions I still need to do. I did not do these missions. I at least feel like I need to go for this at the very least. Did he wake up? Huh? Oh, okay. Of course Benji would wake up. The baby boy woke up. Give me a minute here. Baby boy woke up. Baby boy woke up. What, you don't like me mouthing? You don't like hearing no audio? No? Don't like hearing the lack of mic and audio performance? I thought people liked watching like Dokkan World and whatnot, where it has nothing but gameplay and no commentary. Thought people didn't like commentary. I've actually heard some other YouTube friends actually say that they don't like them talking, and I'm like, then why are you watching? Like, I've heard some people actually complain on commentary videos for like walkthroughs and whatnot. Like, why are you watching it then? Alright, we're gonna do a superhero team. Because I'm just gonna beat the ever-loving crap out of this this Cell Max. Get interrupted in the process. Yeah, I feel that. You like Dokkan World for the information and Nanogenics because he's cool. I wish I was like either of those. I am neither of those. Especially when I'm recording from my phone or camera. Yeah, no, I get you, Blazer. Everyone has their own thing. Everyone does their own different things, so. Saiyan, yo! How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream, the very late night stream. It's only been, like, several bloody hours since I've started. I don't know why I'm still streaming. I should have ended the stream a while ago. I really should have, but there's content to be done, and this is one of the only times I actually, do play... Like I play Dokkan constantly, but I am link leveling majority of the time. I'm link leveling, and I'm grinding certain bits of the content. When it comes down to the challenges, I do them when I can now, but I'm so busy at work lately that I haven't been able to do all the missions. So, what are you doing, girl? My cat Ari is attacking her cat scratcher, like, violently. Like, it's like she's pretending the cat scratcher is me right now, and it's scaring me a little. You are both, but you're busy. I am neither, but... I am an incomplete version. I am imperfect of both. I am imperfect nano world. That is what I'll call it. I am imperfect nano world. I attempt to give information. I attempt to give information and I attempt to entertain. Just because my name is Joe doesn't mean I'm Joe Cool. Tokongenics. How many Dragon Sods we can expect till the end of Worldwide Download Celebration? Depends on how much content you actually do, my dude. Yeah, I mean, really, it just depends on how much content you really think you're going to be able to do. Because, I mean, like login bonuses and so forth and free-to-play content, I'd say you, at the very least, have at least 500 stones waiting for you around the corner. Usually, every Worldwide Download Celebration gives you around roughly 1,000 stones in total if you complete all the free-to-play stuff, if you log in every single day, if you do all the dailies, if you do all of the missions and related content that have released. As long as you do all of that, then you probably can expect a total of 1,000 stones plus from the entirety of the celebration. So I don't know how to exactly answer that, so I apologize on how much you can expect going forward, but several hundred at the very least. Several hundred at the very least. You're not in you're just still a work in progress. That works. More a beta, despite what I do. A beta. Got you. We all categorize ourselves in weird ways. Buffy, it is not time for your late night dinner yet. I don't have your food until another 20 minutes. Got you. Got you. Appreciate you. What you doing, Foofies? What you doing? What's this Foofy doing? You want me to embarrass you on the camera? You want me to embarrass you on the camera? He's like, no, please don't. You can tell she's tired of this crap. We are all imperfect, but ourselves which makes us perfect. If everyone was perfect, the world would be boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. The world would be super boring. It'd be super boring. I forgot I still had animations on. You live in a town where nothing happens, it's just normal. You gotta make stuff happen. Gotta make stuff happen. Your friends count as a sibling's bond. Depends. Depends on you and your homie or your bro or your sister. That's entirely up to you. I do have one close friend that I have known for my literal entire life. Our parents were friends, and they would babysit me, and he's basically been my lifelong friend, and I'm an only child, so I do, whenever I see this friend of mine, I do call him bro. I call him brother. I say he is my brother, basically. I would say it's a siblings bond, but it's not technically. Really depends on the person. Highly depends on the person. Highly depends. I would say it depends on if you think your friend would consider it a siblings bond. Considering that Int Hirudegarn and AGL Super Saiyan 3 Angel Goku are returning in Part 2 within a couple weeks, it's safe to say buying Int Fat Boo was the right call for me since I pulled the Fizz LR Fist. Got you. Yeah, that's probably a good assumption. You're the oldest of 2 children? Got you. Yeah, you definitely got siblings bond. I do not. I am an only child. I am an only child. I have no blood brothers or sisters. I have many bros. I have many bros, though. Stuff fun? Did I not have a full Was I missing one? I swear I... Oh, wait, is it actually not for stage 1? Is it for stage 2? Hold on a sec. But you're stage 1. Oh, it's stage 1. Stage 1. Stage 1. Stage 1. Stage 1. I don't understand. Why didn't it work? Oh, that's why. I was missing an intelligence unit. That's why. You have 7 siblings? That's wildly complicated, but alrighty then. The fact that you can miscount your own siblings is really crazy. Luckily with Infabu, I have an easier time beating Beast Gohan in his Bluzo event with artificial life forms in all 5 extreme types. I don't remember if I've even done that mission. I feel like I did, but I don't remember. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad that I don't remember. Part of me would think you would only have the siblings bond link, though, if you were actually close with your siblings. If you're not close with your siblings, I don't think it should count, you know? Like, is there a bond there, or is it just a forced one? I was finally able to beat him with hybrid Saiyans using an STRL or Beast Gohan friend. Yep. Beast Gohan constantly is clutch, man. I'm glad I have him, even though he's only 55%. This team has way too many intros. I need to turn the animations off so I can get some stuff done. Friends are what you consider siblings. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes people forget what actually makes a bond. Okay. Actually, I'm really wondering what the next super unit's gonna be. Like, what's the super carnival unit gonna be? Because we know it's gonna be Bio Broly, or it'll be the Second Coming movie, at the very least. So, are people just wanting that Videl and Gohan LR? Goten and Trunks? Because it's got to be one of those kind of things, you know? Like, they can't really give us too many surprises, I feel. I also feel like I should go rewatch the Broly movies to get an idea of what else they could give us for part 2. I swear, if we get another freaking Goten, Trunks, and Krillin banner unit, though, I'm gonna freak, man. I'm just worried about the banner unit for part 2. After how they treated this Piccolo and Vegeta, I'm a little worried. Because Piccolo and Vegeta are good, but they're good in a vacuum. They can be questionable on other teams that don't include the physical trio. Either an LR Videl, Goten, and Trunks that exchanges into Super Saiyan Gohan, or LR Super Saiyan Goten, Trunks, and a Krillin in an 18 unit? Yeah, it's gonna be a weird joined forces unit. That's what's bugging me. I don't know, we gotta get like a Dokkan original, right? Like, they're gonna give us some crazy original unit. Because both of these units that we just got in part 1 are pretty much just straight out of the movie. Straight out of the movie. But for part 2, I feel like they'll actually do the same thing like they did last year with, like, Vegito. And they'll try to give one of the units, like, just like Future Gohan, too, also. You know, they'll try to give them, like, Dokkan exclusive or whatever. Can we actually pull off a kill right now? We might be able to kill, actually, for once. Can we actually pull this off for once in the entirety of this game? Woo! That's good. Never get to see this. Rarest sight in Dokkan. Rarest. One of the few rare things you could ever see in Dokkan. One of the rarest sights you can ever see. One of the rarest things ever. It's just seeing go on this KO screen. It's just one of the rarest things ever. It's just so wild. They made it way too weak. They made that active so weak. It's still wild to me. They made that the animations like gold, and then they just made the active just weak as heck. It's just crazy to me. But alright, did I finally get that stupid mission? Should have got the mission. We got the mission, finally. Just give me my stones. I need to do it with all extreme. Theoretically, should not be difficult at all, right? Like, this should not even be a thing. At least not at this point, it shouldn't be a thing. Just do Majin power. When you have the actual, like, the category, the buff for the category, this shouldn't even be anything but a thing. Shouldn't be an issue whatsoever. Nah, I just want to get in there and kill. Least rare to you? Doesn't even make sense, man. You can never get the kill screen. Getting that kill off with Ultimate Gohan is crazy. Should have turned off the animations. Okay. Those poor orb drops. Jesus. I have no idea what that stands for, Nell. Love how people come into your comment section talking ish while you respectfully disagree. What do you mean, Scythe? Like what? You're just probably talking about some of my random comments from today even. I think there was even a couple today. Yeah, I get a lot of those comments, Scythe. I respectfully disagree with a lot of those comments, and that's all you can do is I try to hold it in. I try to hold it in a lot. All-Star Battle R. All-Star Battle R. Not Extreme Steel Ball Run. I'm assuming it's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure game. Zero, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What's Zero? Why is a wild Zero here with nobody here to even notice? Nobody's even here to notice. I'm streaming for way too long. Streaming for way too long. Others want to run their rooster holsters. Scythe and Zero about to have the craziest Transformers conversations. I wonder if Kid Buu can tank. Probably not. I'm probably gonna die right here. It'd be funny. That'd be funny though. Hours ago? Dang, Kid Buu held out. Those dodges actually came in clutch. Ooh, Super Buu's not holding out very well, though. No supers, huh? That's crazy. I would like to stream older games in general now, or just other games in general. I just don't have the time, unfortunately. Just don't have the time. Joe told me I was gonna send you some. Still am. Zero's on that real stuff for Transformers. You don't even know. I think Majin Buu might have got us killed right here. Only because he's not, like, built up or whatever. Because he's not going to die unless it's a super attack. Then a super attack might actually kill. Nope. Okay, I need Buuhan to kill right now. I'm about to take STR Super Saiyan 3 into a fight to test this. You're insane. STR Super Saiyan 3 is... I love Super Saiyan 3. It's my favorite Saiyan transformation. It is. That unit does not work well for me, man. That is a dodge or die unit, and you just gotta pucker up and hope for the best. Dang, Buhan really just out here just destroying Cell Max. He really did. Freaking Buhan, man. Hanks? You mean he dodges? He might dodge. I mean, that's what you want. He's got to dodge. I apparently cannot read. Comment sections are wild, Scythe. That's all I gotta say. Comment sections get really crazy. Some people just sit in there to argue. It's not a joke either. Like, some people are just there to argue. That's it. Some people just want to watch the world burn. I end argue. That ain't true. Yeah, Gogeta can't be slot 1. He really can't. I don't even care what Gogeta you're talking about. Gogeta is not supposed to be in slot 1. Gogeta is straight up a slot 3 unit, basically. Around, all across the board, almost. You can put him in slot 1, it's just not going to end well for you. Zero's like, I was in a conversation earlier where someone brought up Dragon Ball and Transformers. I had to play it cool like I wasn't some deranged fan of either. Nah, man, you gotta embrace it. You gotta embrace it. My issue is always when I hear people talk about Dragon Ball, I wait for them to make a comment about it. And then I'll decipher if it's even worth talking to them about it, because you can tell a lot based on how people like describe something. When somebody says Dragon Ball and they start talking about it, you wait to see how they describe it. Then you choose whether or not you're going to move forward with any conversation of any form. You said that in my opening rotation, I Gogeta in slot 1. Figures. Yeah, even LR Fizz Super Saiyan Gogeta shouldn't be in slot 1. No, he should be in slot 3. You float him until he transforms, and then you float him until he gets his active, and then hopefully you've killed the boss. I have tried to play the game of throwing him into slot 1, but bruh, I don't feel it's worth it to throw Gogeta into slot 1. It's just pure dodge or die. Unless you got a level 30 dodge on that fool after he's transformed, I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. And even then, once he's still dodge or die. He has no defense until he supers, really. Ooh, we're dead. Wow. I'm surprised we're not dead. Oh, it was the wrong boo. Okay, I was thinking, for some odd reason, I thought that... For some odd reason, I thought this pure evil boo was the banner unit evil boo, and I was like, oh yeah, we're dead. Just took a beating from Broly turn 1. Oof. He's not worth slot 1, put him in slot 2 or 3. Exactly. Is it more worth to give Fizz LR critical or additional? If memory serves me, which it doesn't always, Fizz LR Fist. Oh. I'm tired. I probably need to go to bed. Fizz LR Fist, you should be doing crit, in my opinion. Many others will disagree, and that's fine. People can disagree. It's entirely fine if you want to disagree, but personally, the LR trio, they just need to be crit. They just need to be crit for the bomb. The movie bomb. I want to call them movie bomb, because that's what they are. They're a movie bomb unit. You go into that standby, you build up enough, and you got the crit, you're going to destroy the enemy. But if you don't get it built up, then it's not going to kill. So, but yeah, I would say critical is the only thing they're missing. They tank virtually everything in the game. There's nothing that unit I don't think can tank outside of freaking gimmick fights like freaking Pink Zone launch. You know? So yeah, the Fist trio is a lot of people are calling them. The movie bomb, the physical Super Saiyan trios. I really wish that message would stop popping up. It is driving me up a wall. I am really tired of seeing it. I'm like super tired of seeing it. Like the Crow? Oh dang, shots fired. I mean, yeah, that movie did bomb. But yeah, I give him crit. I give him crit. They don't need to dodge, man. That unit tanks virtually everything. There's no reason to give them dodge. I can't fathom a reason to give them dodge right now. I cannot fathom it. It just doesn't make sense in my brain. Additionals don't even help them either. I mean, crits are what you want. They already have additionals. Just make them crit. Just make them crit, bro. There's no reason not to. There's literally no reason not to. Tax effective against all types is not crit. And I don't know how many times I gotta have that conversation with people. Yeah, I don't think the physical trio is dodge. If you gave the physical trio dodge, my only question is who hurt you? like I'm sorry, but who hurt you? Who hurt you, man? Who hurt you? There was one girl who asked someone. That's very random, Nell, but alright. About to go to bed soon, plus my Fizz LR Fist. That's 69% from two back-to-back. Nice. Congrats on that, man. Yeah. Now, yeah, I mean, you don't have to follow it, but, I mean, yeah, crit is what I would suggest, man. That's what I would suggest. That unit is crazy. I only have the unit at 55%. But the second I get a dupe, that's what it's gonna be, man. It's gonna be straight up crit, like full on crit, full crit. I just have no idea. I cannot fathom into the situation of what makes you feel like dodge would be the best thing for, like, I can't find the situation. I just can't. Unless you only use the movie bomb trio for literally being a defensive support unit, that's the only reason I can think of to not give them crit, is that you just don't care about damage. You want the unit to be pure support, and that's it. Like, that's the only reason I can think of it. Like, you don't even want to use the standby because you just want that 70% support. And that's it. Literally. Nothing more. That would be the only reason I could potentially think of why you wouldn't want to just give them straight out crit. You weren't expecting it, but you're grateful for the pulls? Yeah, no, that's good, man. I still have animations on? I swear I turned off animations. I must have turned them back off. Welcome to the human race, Nell. We all got issues. Yeah, people have issues. That's a ageless term. Ageless. Sometimes you just get blessed, Scythe. That is facts. That's just facts. Transformers 4 was better than 3. About lost your marbles. You about to flip a table when you heard that? Is that what you're gonna do? You gonna flip a table? At them? You should have asked them if they were watching the same movie. To each their own now. To each their own. Alright, none of the rest of these actually give stones, so I don't really care too much. I'll probably do these missions along the way if I care, but at the moment I don't really care. What is this last mission here? Planetary Destruction. That sounds rough. I will give this one shot. Planetary Destruction sounds painful. Has anybody done Planetary Destruction for The Devil Awakens? You know, the very few people that are here. That are left, anyways. I know Rotto did it. I'm just curious what other teams people have used. Not like there's many planetary destructions. I mean, honestly, I can't bring Paragus. Kid Buu. Planetary Destruction is a crappy category, isn't it? I find it really weird that Turles here has it. Where's the STR Turles? Okay, he's right there. He's right there. Okay, we're good. There we go. Huge Dinobot fan. Love Dinobots. Just chilling. 0 to me. Nice. Haven't done the planetary mission yet, but I'll bring as many attack nerfs as I can. I already did the Paragus mission. Alright, Blazer. Appreciate you showing up, dude. Have a good day and a good night, man. I'm going to attempt this mission, and then I'm going to be done for the night, because I'm exhausted. I've been streaming for way too long, and I'm getting delirious. You can't see it because I have glasses on right now, but my eyes are shaking, and I'm woozy. But we're going to try and do this somehow, some way. Well, I'm delirious. I need space travel, pure sand. Space travel, pure sand, destruction. Let's bring tanks. This fight shouldn't last that long. I should be able to reliably bring the golden freezes and not give a crap, but to just float them. I technically should be able to. Yeah, because they're space traveling warriors. I mean, they should be anyways. That's kind of what Frieza does, is he flies around on a spaceship. Spaceship! Sorry. Freaking Lego movie. Bro does not have space traveling warriors. Why? What? Let me guess, this one doesn't either. Bruh. Literally flew to the bloody planet. Literally came out of a spaceship. Like, what? Okay, game. Okay, game. You're crazy. Freaking Scythe and Zero becoming best friends right now is crazy. Literally, these guys are best friends right now. It's not even a joke. Straight up best friends. Instantaneously best friends. It's not even a question. Is this the one time I could bring this cooler in? No, because it's not Pure Saiyan, it's freaking Goku. Oh yeah, I forgot this Frieza existed. I hate this Frieza. Absolutely hate this Frieza. I find no enjoyment with this Frieza. I have zero enjoyment for this Frieza. Planetary destruction? Okay, screw it. Alright. Alright, Frieza. That's fine. That's fine, Frieza. You can come along. Frieza can come along. It's fine. We'll do this Frieza thing. We'll do this Frieza thing because ever since I got this unit, I did not care about this unit whatsoever. I just gave no craps. I gave no craps about the existence of this Frieza, and I had just random luck to pull a 55%. I want to see if this box shelved, this dusty shelved freaking unit can actually do something for me. That's what I want to see right now. I want to see if this shelved up freaking boxed unit can do something for me. I'm not even going to bring items. I want this dude to carry. I want it to carry. I just threw Broly on there to throw him on there. That Frieza is shelf warming like a mug. He's like a shelf warmed mug. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. I like how the glorified tank that can do nothing else besides the double super. Alright, Frieza, do something. The heck was that? Bro. What? Did I? Hold on. I need to go reread the passive there. Hold on. I need to go reread that passive. Maybe hold on a sec. Hold the phone. The characters enter when there are 2 or more space traveling category allies on the team. Well, unfortunately, I included my entire team with freaking Golden Friezas, so I just totally, you know, wasted the entire existence of this unit. So, my bad, my bad. Skill issue, guys. Skill issue, I apologize. Pure skill issue right here. My bad, my bad. Making a unit look bad because I used them wrong. We all just want peace, Nil. Just want some peace and quiet, you know? Nah, that's good, dude. You'll do alright. You'll do good. Just live in a nice, chill, normal city. I feel you. I just forgot? Yeah, probably. I haven't touched this unit, like, since I got him. I link leveled him all the way up to 10, and I was like, okay, I'm good. Game over. Now what? Like, that's pretty much how I treated this AGL Frieza. I did not care for him whatsoever. But I can already tell right now that I'm either going to die on the next phase, or we'll just slowly poke away at his health because we don't have to worry about the Super Saiyan Goku buff. Wow, he actually damaged that Golden Frieza. Because of damage. It's just because of type disadvantage. Nah, I'm just gonna have this full attack. I'm just gonna float this fool. Boom. Now I gotta sit here through another 5 or 10 seconds. Good thing I'm not prone to seizures. Oh, it would be straight up awful. It really would be awful. Being a Dragon Ball Z fan and freaking being prone to seizures just means you're having seizures for the rest of your life. That's how that would go. It would be really terrible. I know there are people that have seizures, and I feel really bad for those people. I really do. It's terrible, man. Bruh, who got hit? Frieza took that like a female dog. Like straight up, like what just happened? Alright, let's get rid of these golden Friezas because they obviously don't do anything. AGL Frieza. What else is new? What else is new on how worthless that unit is? What else is new? Good freaking grief. You had one job, Frieza. You had one job. fraudulent activities. This Frieza is a fraud. I straight up hate this Frieza, man. Really do. Cannot stand the unit. Cannot stand it. There's just absolutely nothing worthwhile about this Frieza. I'm sorry. From day one of this unit's release, I have dogged on this AGL Frieza. I've dogged on him so many times. Dogged on him. And I don't regret it, because I just have never seen a good instance to have him on a team or a leader. He has had very little impact on this game and what you can do with it. Like, just... Wicked Bloodlines was good 2 years ago. I'm sorry that it's not anymore. Oh, that's all I'm saying. I'm sorry Wicked Bloodlines isn't good anymore. Frieza's a little late to the party. If he came out with STR cooler, would have been fantastic. Bro doesn't even like freaking like Link. Here we go. Might as well just put Kid Buu. Link's better with Kid Buu just because of big bad bosses. Freaking criminy. Tried using that AGL Frieza once and hated it. Good. I mean, not good, but it's good that you understand my pain. That's why. I'm sorry. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. I don't think people understand why I just don't like this Frieza. I just don't like this Frieza at all. Once again, if I can get some use out of him, I guess I'll try, but good grief, man. Alright. About to watch a real unit in work. You about to watch a real unit do some freaking damage. You about to see a real unit. Turles Gang is a real unit. This is a real unit. Fizz Turles is burnt toast. I like toast. Don't you like toast? Who doesn't like toast, man? I like how Fizz Turles, like, completely just undermined STR Turles. Oh, what do you know? Double digits. Oh, not double digits. Jesus. And we're dead. Nope. We live! We live! He's brown toast. Bro almost died. But did you die? How are you still alive? I have no idea. I don't even think Frieza can tank a normal right now. In all honesty, I think we're pretty much cooked right here. I think we're pretty cooked. Oh god, I gotta sit through these animations again. There's one. Wait, I got another. Okay. Finally over. There we go. Come on, Frieza. Prove to me that you are not useless. 22 mil. Come on. Come on. Get that done. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Kill. Why are you doing, like, no damage, but you have high damage? Like, what is happening here? At least he's lowering attack, so at least he's doing something. Meanwhile, my 55% over here is doing, like, absolutely nothing. It's gotten over here at, like, 10 mil. The difference between 55% and 100% on this Frieza is crazy. Like, for real. The difference is wild. My 55% barely hitting 16k, meanwhile the other Frieza was at, like, 20 mil. That's an absurd, like, crazy difference in damage. Absolutely insane. This fool doesn't lose any defense if I activate this, right? No, it just gives him ki plus 24. Okay. So Frieza right here has already lost all of his damage reduction. This is a questionable movement. Yeah, it's either we live or we die right now. It's one of the two. Yeah, it's pure RNG right now. Pure RNG. Either Turles can additional or Broly won't super right away and then we'll maybe kill. Turles needs to crit too. If he doesn't crit, we're not going to do any damage really. Which he's just doing freaking... Boys and girls, this is why attacks effective against all types doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't do damage. There's a crit. The crit didn't do much either. Okay. Here we go. Okay. STR Turles. Come on, boy. Come on, my man. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, dude. Come on. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap him up. There we go. That's my boy, Turles. Finishing the job. Game over, Broly. Can only be one evil Saiyan. There can only be one evil Saiyan here. Woo! Love it. Love it. Turles, my man. My boy. My boy! My boy! This right here. This right here is my boy. This boy right here. This right here. These are my boys. Me and the gang right here. The Turles gang. This is it. This is it right here. This is it. Okay. Okay. Easily a much infinitely better unit than the AGL Frieza. Infinitely better than the AGL Frieza. Infinitely. Infinite. Much better. Much better unit. Alright, guys. I think that's it. I'm done. I'm game. GG's. I'm tired. I'm tired. I am super tired. I need sleep. I need sleep. Yeah, I need some sleep. Look, dude on the left looks like he's manscaping a commercial. For real. For real. The best commercial ever. But yeah, no, I'm done for the night. I'm tired. It's been a long stream. I appreciate everyone that popped out for the stream. 22 likes. We had a $20 freaking donation from challengers, which was wild. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everyone, challengers and Rado. Everyone popping in for memberships and just hanging out. It was fun. It was good. Scythe, Zero, Nell, Adam, Blazer earlier. Y'all just sticking around to the end, and Nav, of course. I appreciate all you guys. I hope you all have a good rest of your 3-day weekend, your Labor Day weekend. And yeah, I think that's going to be it for me. Let me know if there's any videos or anything you would like me to try and attempt to make. I would like to do some other things. So anyways, have a good day and a good night, everyone.